Hello and welcome back to another Saturday stream. Today we are doing a couple of things. There's a new map coming out. So if you're watching as part of the VOD squad, this is Chernarus, but within the next hour or so, there's a new map dropping which we're going to play. And it also has John and I's character models in the server. So we're going to check that out. But for the first hour or so, it's going to be Chernarus. Then we're heading to this new map called Valsk. So if you want to skip forward in the VOD, you can. But yeah, welcome in, VOD squatters. Drop a like. Happy Saturday. This is another weekend stream. So if you like your weekend streams, drop a like. Let us know in the comments down below. And welcome in. Oh, I'm going to make a fire while we wait. But yeah, welcome in. It's to start with, it's Chernarus. I'm back on that that server I played a month or two ago, Chernarus server, with some AIs around, very survivally. So we're gonna start on here, and then as soon as the new map becomes available, we'll move across. So yeah, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Happy gunshots. AI. They're shooting at me. They're shooting at me. That's an AI. I can't shoot straight. I can't shoot straight. Hang on. We're gonna get this one. Okay. Here we go. That AI just killed someone. You see a little kill feed at the top. I'll explain the server in a second. Okay. Got one of them. Was that the same and only one? So basically, on this server, you spawn with some loot, but there's loads of added stuff and AI, and that was an AI. I think the only one. One of them went right, but must have come back left. Where exactly did the AI die? Is this the AI? I mean, we'll take it. We will take it. Or is this a player? This might be a... I really don't know now. Either way, we'll take it and run. We'll have your jacket. We'll have your mask. Why not? Take that. Take that. Bows in. But just before then, I'm sure the AI killed someone. Who knows? Let's go make a fire. Who knows? But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. So, just to be clear, if you're just joining, this is Chernarus right now. The Valsk new map drops within the hour. So we're on Chernarus until the very second Valsk drops, and then we're swapping over. So this is Chernarus to start, basically. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in to Johnny Stash, to Lou, to Jewel, to Eliza. Oh, you like the hardcore one? We'll do more of that. Scientific, welcome in. Fuzzy Butts, welcome in. John Doe, welcome in. Andrew, Nicola, Dano, welcome in. Michael, Silly Salmon. Happy Saturday, everyone. Happy Saturday. I need to grab some sticks and stuff. Welcome in. It's another bonus stream. Another bonus stream. The new map is called Valsk. It's in the title. I don't know anything about it, other than it's a playtest from the creator of the New York map. And John and I, and some other people's faces have been added as playable characters. So we'll get to enjoy that a bit later. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. I hope you are good. Stick. Okay. Welcome in, McCoy. Welcome in, Azrael. Stone. Lizzie. Welcome in. So, whack that in there. Okay. I was on Antoria yesterday. I enjoyed Antoria. In fact, we're going to go back to Antoria next week to finish that off. We've got a lot going on at the moment. A lot going on. 3 a.m. on the weekend. Absolutely nothing to watch on YouTube. You guys save the day. There you go. Can you hear kazoo, by the way? I know yesterday we had some problems. Can you hear the kazoo? What's that? Tramadol. So yeah, on this server, it's the one I played a couple times before. We had a couple videos on it that have done really well. It's a really interesting survival server. It spawns you with a gun, some very, very basic supplies, in Chernarus, and you have to survive. There's a lot more than that too. The main thing is AI are hunting you, as you've just seen, off the bat. Off the bat. Stephen, welcome in. Pat, welcome in. James, welcome in. Big Sam, welcome in. Happy Saturday. What's everyone up to this weekend? Have you got plans? Have you got plans? Did you have a good Friday? You're taking the little one to Leeds, Leipzig. There you go. Leeds are done all right in the transfer window so far. Can they open doors? I can't remember what they can and can't do. You're going to go see the new Spider-Man movie? I'm off to the theatre later. Being all sophisticated and that. Okay. Welcome in, SwiftMod. Right. Do I have ammo for this? Does that mean that was the last shot? Oh, I got ammo for this. Nice. Ever thought about hosting your own community server? Yeah, so much so that we used to have a 24/7 one, and we host regular community servers. We do it a lot. Nothing permanent anymore, but we host very, very regular community servers. We even did one 1 month ago. We've got another one coming up next month. Welcome in, Sluggish. Going to help at a work party, playing DayZ and Armour. Very nice. Welcome in, Guns Gaming. Welcome in, Beardingham. Welcome in, Jonathan. Okay. I think killing that AI was pretty good for me because, well, clearly it gave me stuff I didn't have before, but also warm clothing. I feel like I'd freeze without it. But we are in Electro. Well, let me have a look a bit. Where's my little there used to be a book you could read. Wasn't this? Oh, it was this. So here you go. No zombies, no fantasy creatures, no cheap tricks. This is just pure survival in a world without law and order. This is the server I've always wanted. Realistic, brutal, and permanent. Every choice matters. Every mistake costs you. Every victory feels earned. There's no wipes. As in the server never wipes. There's a bit about AI that sounds like terrifying. Where's AI? AI. Oh, there's AI! Are you having a laugh? Are you having a laugh? Are you having a laugh? Did he come in with a vicar? Did he come in with a vicar? Okay. There you go. Just as I was having a read. There's been loads of changes since I last played, and one of them seems to be a big... What was he wearing? Black NBC, and he came in with a vicar. I heard the footsteps. I thought it was going to be a person, like a player. That genuinely made me jump there. Okay. So they do open doors, and they are pretty scary, to be honest. I was about to say that if you sit still, they gunshots. They're supposed to hunt you down more. Hello? Okay. Right. Well, that was terrifying, but we are back. We did lose a Mosin actually. Look at the kill feed. AI now. They're going to town on everyone. Okay, we're up near Komarovo. Let's get sorted. Let's get heat buffed and not die again. May as well sort of get rid of this. Although I could buckshot test. Okay. Heat buffing here. We go again. Grab me some sticks and some bark. Right. Well, there you go. Yeah, and just to reiterate, we are on this server until the new map drops, which should be in the near future. See you later, Sluggish. There's an animal right there, by the sounds of it. Put long sticks in your bag. Time to lock doors. I wish I could lock doors. I don't have a lockpick. Right, I'm turning that off in a minute because that's making a crackle. Right. Let's try this again. Welcome in, Dad Knuckles. Okay. Bro, you only need one bark. I do know that. But there's an extra like 2 seconds of scraping gets me more than I need. What is Valsk about? As in, like, what is the I don't know. I don't think it's inspired by any real-life location. I think it's just a cool new map. It's in a playtest, so it's not fully finished. It's just like the mainland has been done. But we will basically find out everything from playing. I don't really have like... Oh, it's not snow, it's not desert, it's not space. It's green, foresty, with a... the guy who makes these servers, maps, they always have a... what's the right word for it? Very epic quest. And what I mean by that is, like, sometimes it borders on the, like, magical... I'm turning my music off because I feel like I'm constantly hearing stuff. The magical fantasy stuff. So if you remember, New York was New York, but it also had a subway system with monsters and teleports and a bit Dear Riley, where it goes like a bit crazy. So there'll be a bit of that. There's definitely a bit of that in the trailer. So I'm sure there'll be tons of stuff. How are the new windows looking? They're looking really good. Really good. I have daylight in my room now, which is nice. Daylight's good for you. Daylight's good for you. And I didn't have much of it. Any of it. In my office. Shelby just got off a 12-hour shift, and now you get to chill. Welcome in. Welcome in. Footsteps. Are you kidding? You're not going to get me twice. That is crazy that they come that quick. That is crazy. They do not give you a chance to just chill. This is going to be terrifying today. I'm going to pack all of this stuff. Do I want the backpack? No. I don't want the backpack. Do I want the backpack? No. Okay. So if you play this, I'll give the server information at the end. Be careful doing anything. I'm so paranoid. Thought I heard more steps. Did I not take his gun? Or does it not fit in my... Should go there. Is it bugged? Or can you not take AI's guns? Something's bugged about my bag. I'll carry that for a second. Let me cut him up, though. Devil's Wish, welcome in, everyone, welcome Devil's Wish. How you doing, Devil's Wish? Okay. I do want your bones. I think my bag is bugged. So I might go with his butt pack. If it's not bugged. It's not. Alright, we lost some space there, but actually gained it because my bag seemed to be bugged. That's terrifying. Double barrel I can't carry. You can only carry one gun on your shoulder. And I don't want to triple carry. So that's going in my bag. Okay. So yeah, what I was trying to read to you before is stuff like this. AI bandits are not mindless bots. They behave with logic and tactics closer to real players. If they spot you through a window, they may hold position and wait outside. Well, they haven't been doing that. Rather than rushing blindly. Before leaving any house or cover, always scan the surroundings. Armed AI bandits roam in search of loot and prey. They ambush travelers, set traps, and are unpredictable. AI bandits assess the situation. A lone bandit may choose to retreat if he feels outnumbered. They may smash doors down and storm buildings with force. Don't stay still. Never remain in the same spot for too long. Once bandits have your position, they adapt and surround. Staying still makes you an easy target. Sooner or later, they will catch you. This has had a big update since I last played, by the way. Katie, welcome in. There's loads of gunshots down there. He did come in like he owned the place. Okay. He put a proper sweet spot RAM in, about to put an 8TB NVMe SSD speeds at 14,800. I don't even know what that means, but there's big numbers in there. Best of luck. Congratulations, Devil. Okay. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? Are you serious? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Where my bandage? She's like flanking. Are you a person? She's not a person. I don't have a bandage. Do I have a bandage? Did he have a bandage? Who's got bandages around here? I can't cut NPC clothing up. I'm gonna have to go out. Where is she? Sorry, but where are you? Don't be gone. That's even creepier if you're gone. Where is she? I feel like she ran down here. I need to cut my clothes up and bandage with rags or something. How is it possible that she's gone? In the green... How do you know she's in the... Did I miss her in the greenhouse? I know she was hanging out there. If she's sitting in the greenhouse, that's so creepy. Okay. Is that her leg? Yes! Nice eyes, everyone. How did I miss her in the greenhouse? That's really cool, by the way, that she's just chilling. She behaved really weirdly then. Really weirdly. In a good way. I saw her, but I thought she kept moving. I didn't know she'd just sit completely still. I like how weirdly she just behaved. Like, unpredictably so. I don't know if I want to bandage with a dirty rag, but I like the option of having a rag. Just in case. More bones. Well, I'm starting to think that there's going to be another one that appears sort of within the next... however many seconds, so I might get out of here. I might let that cut... It's not as severe of a cut as it seems, if that makes sense. My blood isn't actually going down very fast at all. And rather than bandage with a... Did I spawn with a bandage? How have I messed that up? Don't know how I messed that up. Either way, we're alive. I kind of want to see if I heal up. Frosty's sitting by the lake fishing, watching freshspawns. That's very chilling. Yeah, I don't want to get a wound infection, so I'm going to just see if it just heals up in a second. Take the UMP mag. I think some of this stuff was bugged over it. I'll try. It's ruined. Is there a different house? There's a shed. This is intense, by the way. My first ever run on this server, I met one AI in my entire adventure. I've already met 3 in about half an hour. 20 minutes. 2 of them had Vickers. In fact, 4. I met 4. But it's like before fires attract them. The problem is it's essential to make a fire. Why does my game look so different? What do you mean? Yeah, I could burn the cat. That was my next thought. But I'm thinking it's just gonna... There you go. Good. Okay. Well, that was an interesting start. I feel quite on edge now. It feels like if I sit still for like 5 minutes, we're done for. I guess I've got this to play with now as well. So yeah, you've got players to worry about and an AI. Cat food. Weirdly, it spawns you with quite the good stats otherwise. Food and drink wise, I'm okay. So let's keep it moving. I think if you make a fire, so I didn't even get a chance to fully read the booklet, but I'll read it in a minute. But yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, drop a like. Welcome in. Another weekend stream. Another weekend stream. Quite enjoy the weekend streams. What do you want to see from us next week as well, going forward? What do you want to see from us? I've got one for you. Hell Let Loose comes out on Thursday. Is that right? Hell Let Loose Vietnam comes out Thursday. The Big Walk is a sort of party game that's out already. We've got Antoria to go back to. We've got... I don't know how important that is. We've got the roleplay server with the cleaners. We've got Valsk. Obviously, we haven't played Valsk yet, so we don't know exactly what it's going to be like, but we've got Valsk coming out today. Kratos, welcome in. So yeah, let me know what you would like to see us do over the next week. Badlands, we can't play Badlands until it comes out, but there's been some cool new information dropped recently about like the Lee Enfield is back and stuff. What's Valsk? Valsk is a new map dropping today. I'm waiting for a message and then I'll hop over to it. Will I climb ladders? I don't know. Mike Wilkinson, fitness coach. Thank you very much. Can't wait to see some Hell Let Loose. Well, that was my question. I'm going to play it. Do you want to see us play it? Or are you like, nah? You like the videos where we have to meet up? I like that. I like that. Okay, let's go down to town. There's a PD down here. What's that thing you got 2 of in your HUD down in the right? XP. XP. When I kill... So... I'll read up on it again, but there is a safe zone with quests, and you can spend XP down there, I believe. I need to check up on that, but yeah, there's an XP system. I need to push the buttons and work out exactly what's on here, because a lot's changed since I played last. You like the idea of having a variety day sometimes? We play backrooms. Truthfully, we probably won't play anything unless you guys are like, I'd love to see that. Because us playing backrooms without anyone requesting it, we wouldn't do that because it feels like a rogue choice. But if everyone went mad for it, obviously we would. So sometimes you get wind that like, oh, I think people would like this. So it depends on what you guys want to see. Ansel, welcome in. What's that? That's canned crab. We will take that. We will take that. No, we won't take that. We won't take that. Food-wise, I've got a full apple, so not exactly struggling in the food department. I was going to stop and defrost some food, but I'll just get jumped by a guy with a vicar again. Right, let's loot a few houses and just see what sort of basic supplies we can get. Hang on, it's coming at me! That's an AI shooting me from the woods. Right, get to the PD. It's happening again. That is an AI blasting me from a distance. If he closes the gap, I want to be somewhere where I can not get shot and get a shot. Close all the doors so he's got more audio cues to give himself away. Can't really trick an AI, can you? Go on, where are you? Where are you? Do you know what? If he's not going to push me, I'm going to push it. It shoots like me. Where are you? I'm so paranoid though. Where could it have gone? Does it need a line of sight or something? Where are you? It's not a bad way of getting loot, to be honest. There he is, there he is. If I were to lay down here, surely that's minimising my chance of actually getting hit. Behind those red, orange trees. It may just be chilling in that field. There it is, there it is. I can barely see it. We push to this tree line. I mean, they're not a million miles off me, which is kind of scary. Hit it. Okay. The problem is I'm gonna expose myself to my location to players. Thank you very much, Dad Knuckles. It was somewhere here. It's a different type of AI. We're shooting an... It was shooting an MP5. It's got a... Okay, right, let's have a look. I'll take that. Do I prefer... I think ammo-wise and condition-wise, I'm just going to do that. Slightly worried that everyone's got a gas mask. That's concerning. Because why do you have a gas mask? Yeah, let's leave it as that. There we go. Okay, I need to disinfect some bandages or some rags. Yeah, AI. We've got AI and players that are attacking us, but so far I think we've been attacked by 5 or 6 AI, and it's pretty relentless, to be honest. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. If you're confused by the title, this is not Valsk, but I'm awaiting a message saying that we're going to get... The second that Valsk is ready, we're on it. So it could be any second now, basically. But for now, we're on Chernarus. Server I've played quite a few times, but it's changed since then. Did I loot the PD properly? Oh, I see. I can't do that with the triple carry. Oh. Brilliant. Hang on. What? What just happened? Did I just change the disinfected? I feel like something went weird there. I feel like that was disinfected, and then I swapped it, and then that became disinfected. I'm dropping a gas mask. I'm going to eat some food in here. Happy weekend to you too, Spiros. Happy weekend. Okay. You wait for the new Mars map to be done. What Mars map are you talking about? Do you mean Moon? Fun to see a team up with Husk on Hell Let Loose. I don't actually know who Husk is. Unless it's a typo. But yeah. We can check him out. I'm guessing it's a Hell Let Loose streamer. Okay, right. Let's... I can't remember if... That was not normal loot unless someone has dropped that. Can't remember how loot works on here, but it's not looking completely normal. Do I need to rummage? No. Okay. I'm going to head towards Cherno because Cherno has a... what do you call it? A safe zone? Oh, here we go. Let me read. So, Hope, no, not Hope. Hope Outpost? Hope Outpost. Oh, maybe it's moved. Hope Outpost is located at Radio Zenith in the center of Chernarus. It is a protected outpost. Interesting. Maybe we need to head over to Zenith. Because there was one at Chernarus, but it must have... Chernarus. Cherno. But it must have moved. Okay, we'll go up and in instead. Thank you, Josh. Will Valsk be open or have a password? Initially, it was going to be password protected, closed, but it is going to actually be open to everyone. So, yeah, go check it out. I don't know how long the playtest is open for. I don't know when it closes. I think there's a decent amount of time, though. I wouldn't worry too much about that. Okay. How often do AI spawn? Honestly, on here, if you'd asked me that when I started, I would have said we'll meet one once every hour. However, we're half an hour in, and I've met about 7. So I think they've massively cranked up the AI spawns. And if you look at the top right, you can actually see exactly when kills happen, so you can tell that there's a lot of AI around. It's an interesting one. Okay, right. I'm gonna do a bit of this business. Up and away while I can. Astro Worm, welcome in. Already over 100 likes. Is that true? Is that true? Let me check. We do indeed. Way over. Okay, right. Trivia time. First trivia of the day. Every 100 likes on YouTube is a trivia question. Question number 1. First person to get it right in the chat wins the point. Oh, it's going to go nighttime. That's going to be terrifying. What was the name of the Beatles' debut album? What was the name of the Beatles' debut album? Valsk is a new map. Yeah, this isn't Valsk, though. Not yet. What was the name of the Beatles' debut album? One for the music fans. Do I have a light source? No. I can tell you it's not Hard Day's Night. It's not Love Me Do. It's not Sergeant Pepper. They're all good answers, but it's not those. It's not Help. But... Stop the clock. I can tell you what it is. I'm going to give it to 2 people because I don't know exactly who got it first. On YouTube, the winner is Tommy08843. On Twitch, it's Anshul93. The Beatles' debut album was Please Please Me. There you go. Congratulations. One for us old boys. There you go. This quiz caters for everyone. Up and in we go. Penny Lane. Do you know, at school, I remember, this is primary school, we did a, I don't want to say module, I don't know what the right word is. One of our, module, is that the right word? We did a whole thing on the Beatles, basically, at primary school. And Penny Lane, for some reason. I really remember listening to a lot of Penny Lane. Buggin' Debbie, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I'm going to open... Guess what I'm going to do? Now, I've never said this before. I'm going to open one of my windows. Probably get shot by an AI doing it. I'm going to open my windows. Back in 2 seconds. There we go. Okay. This was north, wasn't it? First time catching a stream, welcome in. Out of interest, is anyone here because they can't usually watch on a weekday? Is anyone here because weekend streams really suit their schedule, basically? Not so much as the Hermit as before, exactly. I was a bit sort of like Dracula, though, when they were adding them. You got a pub quiz question no one will get? Hit us with it, James. Hit us with it. Hit me with the pub quiz. Paddy only gets to watch at the weekend. Well, this is for you guys. First weekend off in a month. Welcome in. Celebrate with us. Welcome in, Squish. Welcome in, everyone. What brand produces the most tires in the entire world? Lego. Oh yeah, Pow got it too. We've been there. We've done that. We haven't done it on here, but I've heard that before. Better be right now. Otherwise, he's embarrassed us. Watching the Prestige, loving it. Nice. $118-meter kill. Is that what I got? To be fair, some of the AIs sit quite still, kind of predictable. Do you know the player pop of Valsk? I don't know anything about Valsk at all, other than my face is on it. But we'll find out as soon as it goes live. Okay, right. I'm thinking of just freestyling it mid across the map. Let me see if I can see a village or anything from here. We're getting cold. I need a house to settle down in. I'd love a compass. I do not want to make a fire in the woods and get jumped by an AI. That would be horrendous. Don't want to go down to a barn either. Unless you can make fires indoors, that would be cool. Dangerously cold. You'd like to see us play some old school DayZ and Arma 2 if there's still anyone playing. So, I can tell you we have already made that video. Well, first of all, we played it for years anyway, but we have made a sort of comparison video. We should do an updated one though. J-Man G-Mans.
First time catching your stream. Love the YouTube edits. My daughter loves watching the trap-based videos with me and you are her favorite. Cheers.
Thank you very, very much, J-Man. G-Mans with the $20 US. Shout out to you and your daughter. First time catching the stream. Love the YouTube videos. My daughter loves watching the trap bases. There you go. Thank you very, very much. Shout out to J-Man and his daughter. Appreciate that. Absolute legend. Trap-based stream surely on the cards. Trap-based streams are really hard because any stream where we have a base makes our life really difficult because a stream sniper, I'm not saying that any of you are stream snipers, I'm saying that they are out there. They have a field day because when we stream, they know exactly where we're going to be for the whole stream. So it's kind of a sticky one. We'd love to. That's basically what stops us doing trap bases. We can't stream it, so we have to record it off stream. We just don't have tons of time off stream when we're streaming so much, so it's like a lose-lose situation. But once again, thank you very much, J-Man. I hope you and your daughter have a lovely weekend. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you, Squish, for the jamming jewels. You need to finish on Torreywood Sunday. We're going to do that. We're doing that next week. It's already booked in. Already booked in. Had something else to say. Oh, we had a call yesterday with like a merch guy, and we were talking about new designs. We want some new designs for merch because Fresh Timber's coming up, and we want to do some giveaways. We want some good merch that you guys would be like excited about. So I'm interested. What do you think would be good for merch? Designs, phrases, images. My thought was trap-based related, just because if you know us for anything, you know us for trap bases or YouTube shorts, I think. So I was thinking something trap-based related. But you let us know if you can think of a fun idea, because at the end of the day, the cooler and more like popular the designs, the better. Just a quick one. Welcome in, Baron. You need another father-son video. Also, Nam, welcome in. Rattling Snake, welcome back. A custom Lego trap base set. That's cool. Right, what's the safest place to make a fire here where an AI is definitely going to jump me? The black cabin. Black cabin. Can you throw some design? You can throw some designs in the Discord. We've got like an artist who's going to work on them. But if you can think of any like ideas or like inspiration for stuff, we'll definitely send it over his way. My face on a t-shirt. Yep. Yeah, that would sell like hotcakes. That would be brilliant. Okay. Oh, I didn't really want it to be this building at all. I had it down as the other building in my head. 1 second. Let's pivot. Try that one. I'll sit by the fire and read through your merch ideas in 2 seconds. Door closed. Don't like that. Okay. Cut these up. John and George action figures. They're all really cool stuff. I don't know how baby clothes with freshborn written on it. We actually have exactly that already. That does exist. We're slightly limited in what the merch store offers, but not necessarily actually. Snap this. We're definitely getting jumped tonight by an AI. I'm sure of it. And I will read through your suggestions in 2 seconds. There he is. Gotta wait for me to go in and make a fire before you jump me. You never jumped anyone before? Okay. Grog 7, AI 1. Okay, pop that there. I'm dangerously cold now. See what he had. Where was he standing? Guess. Oh, head torch. Do you know what? I actually forgot I was wearing a head torch. Close that. Close that. We need to eat a little bit too. Is this going to make me sick on here? I don't know. Okay, right. Almost certainly we're getting jumped by a player or an AI tonight. But until then, let's read through some merch suggestions. Good quality metal key rings. Freshspawns on board for cars. I like that. John and George action figures. Plushies. DayZ replicas. Shirt with a battery on it. Shirt covered in fresh prawns. Lego John and George. Wolf headdress would be really cool. Freshspawns mock Pokemon cards. Yeah, we can't sell fresh prawns, I don't think, legally. Fresh timber merch. Okay, so fresh timber merch will definitely exist. Fresh timber merch is one thing. We're going to do limited edition fresh timber stuff. Oh, let me get a gun in my hand. Probably this one. It's going to jam in it. Close the doors. Did I not close the doors? Or is this... Am I reading? I'm reading back in chat. A picture of a Velociraptor. That's good. A Freshborn's Apocalypse Survival Kit. Ruined t-shirts. Fishing kit. Signed pictures of us. Trap-based storage box. Armband. They're all good. They're all good. If I've got time, I could do this. And this. So yeah, we're definitely going to get some new merch done soon. So whatchamacallit? The work for fresh timber has begun. Cardboard cutout of David Attenborough. Do you know I gave John that? That was a gift from me, sort of. Dino Crew merch, Freshborn's mouse mats, Freshborn's sunglasses. Okay, right. Let me load up this. Isn't it creepy to think there could be an AI just standing outside right now? Orange and white striped shirts with the Freshborn logo. You mean like the Spawn t-shirt? Okay, I need to fix that up when I get a chance. I also really don't like triple carrying, but I don't think I've got a choice right now. Can't wait for Fresh Timber. I can tell you things I think are going to happen in Fresh Timber, and you can tell me if they're good. One will be, we'll spend a week on Western Z. We'll do a Western, like a, Western Z is the Cowboy Wild West themed server, and we once did a whole event on there where we made Fort Foldham. Thought I heard footsteps. So we'll do a big community event on there. It might not be like a proper village event thing like before, but it'll be just like, we'll play that for a week and we'll have like a big Wild West themed week. We'll also do another sort of like community event, like a deserted or a village event or a Freshborn, some sort of Freshborn server. Will be another week. We'll also do some sort of cross-platform stuff, which is probably going to have to be Reforger. So like Reforger Battle Royale, Reforger DayZ, stuff like that to get the console people involved. We'll do loads of giveaways and stuff too. But if you can think of any other ideas of stuff for Fresh Timber, let me know. Got enough time to plan it. We'd usually play music now, but I'm genuinely too scared to play music because I'm worried that I'm not going to hear footsteps. You'd love it if we had some women's-style shirts in addition to the unisex tees. We could do that, Squish. That's the sort of feedback we need, actually, because we're going to have a whole proper revamp of the merch store. So we will take that into consideration. Apologies that that's not already a thing. Conrad, welcome in. Freshborn's baby shirt, because that works on so many levels. We've actually got that already. That's one thing we do have. Here we go. Here we go. That was a... Hello? Hello? Are you an AI? Why did it back away? Hello? Hello? If you're a person, talk. It's us versus the AI. If you're an AI, talk. I know you're there. Are you having a... This is so creepy. Hello? You're going around to the window. You're a person. Are you a person? That was... I'm not even lying. That was terrifying. I'm not even like exaggerating. That's one of the creepier things I've ever experienced in this game. I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know what was going on there. That genuinely spooked me there. I'm not even going to pretend to not be spooked. That got me. That did get me. Drop that. Take that. I really didn't know if that was a person. They went to the window, but I mean, maybe I'm giving him too much credit, but it felt like he went round to the window to like get a sneak peek on me through the window, which felt like a very person thing to do. Didn't enjoy that very much. He also had a Vega. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? And then he meleeed me, which made me think that he was a player. Anyway. Do I still have my... Yeah, nice. My gun actually jammed. Probably on the last shot that went through his skull. Oh, that got my heart rate going a little bit. DayZ nowadays... It's tough to get me a little bit on edge, but that succeeded. Oh, Devil's Wish. That was very confusing. Devil, I didn't expect you doing the sound effects. Scary that you found those. I don't know if I want to risk the buck shots. Is there a kill feed? There is a kill feed. That was an AI. That was an AI. I am pretty deadly though now I've got a Vega. The problem is everything is everything seems badly damaged on it. Do I want your bones? I think I do. Stressful stuff. You actually screamed out loud. I just went through about I went through 2 phases of thinking it's definitely... When it turned up, I thought definitely AI. It's got a head torch. Definitely an AI. There's no way that a person's got a head torch on. And then it opened the doors. Didn't... How do I explain it? An AI, it lingered here. That seems really smart. It never poked here where it could see me. It came in, lingered here. I started talking. And it backed away. I'm guessing there's no more. It backed away and came round here. And I thought it was trying to shoot me through the window. And that bit felt very human. And then even I had to rush it before it poked. They are a bit smarter. The ones earlier came straight in, like walked straight in like they own the place. So I assumed AIs were just dumb, but maybe they're different levels of dumb. Some of them are smart. By the way, that was 2 AIs attacked me in 1 heat buff again, which is not good. You like my after action reports? I'm just trying to process what happened. Right, I need this. We're alive. Grog 8. Grog the robot hunter. Robot hunter. Robot hunter. I think there was a Peter Serafinovich. sketch about a robot hunter. 200 likes. We could do another trivia question then, hang on. Do I need more sharp stuff? Maybe. It's worth grabbing. Maybe the AI learns. I think they're just different levels of smart. The way that the document describes it, they're very smart. But the first couple didn't seem that smart, so not sure. Right, anyway, I need a compass. Really need a compass. This is a private playtest. This isn't Valsk. That's probably what you're confused about. We're in the Valsk waiting room. Valsk should pop up any sort of second now, really. And then we're going to go over. And it won't be a private playtest. It'll be open to everyone. But yeah, this is... Chernarus with scary AI. Terrifying AI. Okay, we go again. We go again. Oh! That, I'm not gonna lie. Why am I on edge today? That, I want to say, is the sound effect that has scared me the most ever. Do you know what it was? I was hovering over my music things on my stream deck. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was hovering over and I was trying to pick a song, so I was pressing buttons on my stream deck, and I thought I'd not paid attention and an AI had jumped me. Do you know what it is? On a normal server, it wouldn't have got me because I would have thought there's no way a player's that close to me. It's impossible. I was not ready. But on this server, I would believe an AI would pop out from behind that tree and blast me in the ear. So, yeah, we'll play Devil's Wish. I'll give you that. It was loud, right? Was that louder than normal too? It might have been that. But yeah, Josh, thank you very much. We've got Josh and Devil's Wish back at it again. I don't know how hard they are to time, those things. Surely there's a little bit of a delay. Oh, also, I've got an idea, right? Who's ready for an idea? I've had an idea, and I want your guys' green light on it before I go ahead with it. What do you think about this? I'm going to go in the barn and I'll tell you about it. No, I won't. I won't tell you about it right now because instead I'll tell you about a little friend of mine called Devil's Wish who's just gifted 50 gifted memberships. 50 to Talon, to Raze, to Ian, to Andrex, to Beef, to Matthew Williams, to Nobody, to Fixel, to Hayden, to Bandit Illuminati, to Foxy, to Haas, to Lewis. I've got to be careful not to get jumped. To Scary Gaming, to Patty, to Jesus, to Adam, to Spud, to Bathing, to Rival, to Florin, to B-Man, to Gamer. 50 new gifted memberships on the YouTube chat. Appreciate it. Absolute legend. Did hundreds yesterday and is back at it again today with the sound effects and the gifted memberships. Thank you, Devil's Wish. Huge support. Huge support. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good weekend. Glad to hear the PC build is coming along nicely. Devil's Wish is building an insane PC. If you're interested in hearing about insane PCs, Devil, drop your specs in the chat. Sort of PC that might take over the world one day. There you go. Lots of thank yous in the chat. That is huge. WW. Devil. Okay, and I had an idea, just to piggyback off of that, right? And you can tell me if this is a bad idea or not, but please don't, because I'm quite keen on it. I had an idea for a stream series. Hang on, ignore that. Josh B8. I'm not going to get this idea out, am I? Josh B8B4D. Thank you very much for gifting out 50 memberships. First one's gone to J-Man G-Man. Shout out to J-Man G-Man again and his daughter. Just got a gifted membership. Ian Lewis, Grizzly Gaming got one. Knockdown got one. Turbo got one. Glitchy Sherlock got one. Official got one. Rusty Spoon got one. Midnight Maverick got one. Bad Monkey got one. Tony Cod got one. They're flying by. So many greens in the stream. D-Bro, Orange God. Huge support. Absolutely huge support. Is Spud in the chat? I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell you who's in the chat right now because the green names are flying by and there's 50 more. Is the kazoo loud enough? Because in my ears it's plenty loud, but I don't know what you hear. It should be loud. Kyle's got one. Serial Ship got one. What got one? Combined Boy got one. Sins of the King got one. Moss, Adam, Loom. Who hasn't got one at this point? It'd be actually quicker to read out the people who haven't got one. Patriot, Jake, Movement, Kimmy, Causa. If you hear your name, you've got one. If you don't hear your name, you probably still got one, but I can only read out so many of these. Hellman, One Up, One Down, One Up, Candyman, Ricky Bobby. Thank you very, very much, Josh. Thank you very, very much. Devil's Wish. Huge support. Welcome in, Limp. Oh, there you go. If you did just get a green name, you have access to a whole bunch of new kazoos. Emojis and emotes. The main one being that kazoo one that Super Squatch has just done. So if ever you hear the kazoo pumping, you can play and type some fancy emotes if you're a member. So thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Devil's Wish. You let me run now. Well, actually, I'm going to tell my new idea, and you guys can tell me if it's a good idea, bad idea. I had a brainwave, and I thought of a new stream series. And basically what it would be is I have this, I don't want to call it a podcast and I don't want to call it an interview, but I thought, right, maybe like once a week I could team up with another DayZ creator, doesn't matter how big or small they are, and we'd run together and I'd have a set list of questions and I'd do a very casual interview. Imagine it was Paul, and I'd have a whole list of questions. We'd just run together normally, but I'd ask questions like, what was your first video game you ever played? How did you get into gaming? How did you get into streaming? What's your favorite DayZ map? What's your favorite DayZ gun? All of these questions, and we'll do it. And we've never really done a series before, and it will just go forever. And we'll just invite everyone to come and we'll just do a normal run, but I'll sprinkle in, I'll go into my interviewer era, and yeah, you guys can ask questions too, and we'll just get to know a bunch of different streamers, get to know a bunch of different stories, backstories, thoughts about people, because sometimes when you run with people, you want to ask questions, but it's a bit like, we're just playing the game. I don't really bother them with questions. But it'd be like an interview. It'd be like a playlist on the channel, so you could go through. You could go through and like listen to them all. And like, once again, it doesn't have to be like big dogs, although it can be. It can also be people just getting started. It could even span out to people playing different games. People suggested names for it. I have actually got a name. You can tell me if you hate it or not. Walking and Talking. Funnily enough, Conrad, one of the names I had on my shortlist was Walk and Talk. But I wanted to call it Killing Time. Killing Time with, and then the name of the person. And it's like Killing Time with Running Mans, but also Killing Time, as in it's killing time. Killing Time? Do you like Killing Time? And it would basically be Killing Time with Running Mans, Killing Time with Sound Sweet, Killing Time with whoever. And it'll be like a little series, a nice little neat playlist on the channel. And I don't know, it's a bit different. Sort of like a podcast. So if you have an idea of who the first few people should be, I'll message them and we'll get it going. Because it's really, all I need is a list of, it'd be different every time. We might be playing Chernarus, we might be playing Avalon, we might be playing DayZ. It could be anything. And a lot of it will be normal gameplay, and then occasionally I'll expertly feed these questions in. You wouldn't even notice some of the like dropping in these questions. They'll be so slick with it. So yeah, if you have any suggestions for that, I kind of want to get it going. And I just thought it'd be interesting. And then I thought maybe every episode I could edit down the questions, put them on the second channel as like just the answers to the questions. If you just wanted, like, you didn't want to watch 6 hours of the adventure, but you do want to hear the answers to the questions, could edit down the questions, put them on the second channel. Could go the extra mile and like edit it down and put it on Spotify. And then we got a podcast. So I don't know. It's just an idea. But yeah, we'll get started on that. Why am I camping? I'm not camping. I'm waffling. They're very different things. Also, you can't camp on this server because you get jumped by AI. I might start with like a few friends just to like get the format in and locked in, and then like get a bit braver once interview Mrs. Grog. That interview would go, what was the first video game you ever played? Don't really like video games. Right, because you know most of these questions are about video games. That's a you problem. That's how that would go. So yeah, I thought it was also just a nice way of motivating me to do more team-ups, reach out to new people, make new friends. So who knows? That's the thinking anyway. I just thought, why not? Something a bit different. No one's doing it really as well. As far as I know, no one's doing like an interview stream series. So little gap in the market. So yeah, we'll do that. And if you happen to like know any streamers who you think would be interested, because there might be some streamers, there might be some streamers that would be like, I don't really want to be interviewed. I don't think I would want to be interviewed. Gunshot. What was that? So yeah, if you like it, then it seems like you do like it. So I will proceed. Where did that gunshot come from? I feel like it came from over there. So yeah, we'll do we'll get a few early episodes out, but you got to hold me accountable to it because I want to do it. I want to have like 100 episodes, and I want to have interviewed everyone. But knowing me and us as a channel, we're very good at not following through on stuff. So you got to hold me accountable to that. Mullet would be a good one, a really good one. So yeah, maybe the beginnings of not a podcast, but like a, hang on a second, a vodcast. So this is the sort of stuff that we could, once we're cooking, we're coming up with all sorts of stuff. Practice on Sunday. That's the sort of person that I would start with, like do a few friends to begin with, just to like iron out the I'm gonna say cracks. You don't iron out cracks. Wrinkles? You know what I mean. So yeah, anyway, that was just me basically wanting you to sort of green light that idea so that I could go ahead and do it. Godcast. PvP Godcast. I 1v1 people and talk to them while I'm 1v1ing them. And lose every time. But yeah, I will, if you did suggest a specific person, the way I see it going is I want to do so many of them. By the way, in theory, these would probably be like evening and weekend things, because not a lot of people... We'd run out of people that stream at like 10 AM UK time, basically. So, I imagine it being a very long-running series. So, if you've suggested someone, chances are we'll get around to them. But definitely do put them in the chat and I'll make like a list of people. And also, if ever you find yourself in someone else's chat and... Hello? If ever you find yourself in someone else's chat and you think they'd be up for it, you can mention it. And I might do a tweet or something so that rather than me going around begging people in DMs, people can come to me and say they want to do it. I'd much rather have people want to do it than, you know, beg people to do it, at least to begin with. Oh, once we get started, people will be begging to do it. You know, people will be queuing up to do this thing. Joking, but you get the idea. I'd like people that would be like actually keen to begin with. You'd reach out to Les Stroud. Did I ever tell you that we came? I don't want to say close to doing a team up with Les Stroud, but we were in talks with Les Stroud's team because he was launching a VR survival game, and we were gonna do a promotion for the VR survival game, and we were talking to Les Stroud's team, and then we were like, well, it would be cool if Les was involved somehow, and they were like, I don't know, and then nothing ever happened. But, you know, there was something there. I've insta DM'd him quite a few times and he's blanked me, but Frankie would definitely do it. I kind of want to, if it was someone like Frankie, I kind of want to, well, look at that, by the way. Build up, get good at it first, basically. What was this railman? What does that go on? Josh, thank you very much for the super chat. Zesty Polvo would be a good one. Yes, it'd be a natural choice anyway. So yes, good suggestion. Thank you very much, Josh. Guess that's the best I've got. Let me reload the mag for this. Can I fit that? Okay, cool. So yeah, that seemed like a successful brainstorming. All I wanted is you guys' approval, as always, and appreciate you for giving me your approval. Choco Taco's a nice one. Choco Taco. Oh, we once had an interaction with Choco Taco. I can't remember. He knows about us. He's aware of us for sure because I've spoken to him in his chat before. That'd be a good one. He seems like a cool guy. Yeah, we could go big for hunting on PNW with Les Stroud. He'd love that. Oh. I might run towards that. That's not a million miles away. Yeah, if ever you do think of someone, like I said, mention it to them and then get them to DM me, because there's definitely I don't know what the right word is. Not like social anxiety, but like you don't want to pester everyone. I don't want to go around sending out 100 DMs and people are like, what is this guy talking about? So like if someone was to DM me saying, oh, I heard about your little podcast thing, I'd love to be on it. I'd be like, brilliant, tomorrow. So, yeah, that'd be cool. Welcome in, Misfits. We're looking for a building over here, and then there'll be a person in it. Thank you, Chernarus Buchanan, for the membership. Bosch would be a great one. Bosch would be fascinating because he's played a lot of games, including DayZ, but he has made a fantastic transition to the Isle. He'd be well interested. And he just seems like a nice guy. No, the interview wouldn't be I don't want to say interview. It'd be a casual interview, but like in and amongst gameplay. We might be doing a Deer Isle run, and I'll sprinkle in the stuff. It's not going to be like a sit down, question. It will just be playing casually, and then when conversation and the action dries up a bit, I'll hit them with the big questions like, what snack do you like? It'd be hard-hitting stuff. It'd be hard-hitting stuff. I'll really get to the answers. Oh, it could be that. It could easily be that. It could be someone who was making a fire in there, and an AI came in. If not that house, then what? It technically could not be that. But it seems pretty interesting. Well, it's surprise-worthy. Yeah, I'll be up there with some of the great interviewers, for sure. I don't think it is that. That'd be a weird house for someone to still be in. There's no fire on or anything. Which means, is there a house down here? Oh, I gotta check it out, because everything sort of adds up to it being here. Is it not? They could have traded in here, I guess. Doors closed. Doesn't look like anyone's in this one. No. Okay. Not a problem, not a problem. If I don't hear another gunshot, I don't know. On this map, you spawn anywhere, as in not on the coast. You might spawn up near the Northwest Airfield and stuff, so nowhere's safe. Let me follow this power line. I'm not exactly sure where I ended up here. Chernarus says, thanks for keeping my spirits up lately with your lives and VODs. My little Jack Russell Bertie was given a terminal diagnosis lately, and you've been a great distraction. Chernarus, very, very sorry to hear that. Love in chat there for Chernarus and Bertie. Sorry to hear that, Chernarus. Glad we could be a distraction, but yeah, that's rough. I apologize, and hope you're all right. W. Bertie. Love in chat for Chernarus though. Oh. Hang on a second. It could easily have been this house. Or that barn. Or that town. Okay, right. We get the gunshot. Doors are closed. This server's got me really... I don't even know what the right word is. Paranoid is the right word, I suppose. More than, like, normal. I think with humans, you can, like... I don't want to make a FIFA reference, but if you're playing against a player on FIFA, you can get in their head. You can learn their moves and you can psych them out. When you're playing against a computer, they are deliberately holding back because you could set them to a higher difficulty. You can't get in their head or anything. That's what this feels like. I'd rather play against humans than AI because the AI is more terrifying than players. And the fact they've cranked up the AI. Imagine if I wanted to go AFK. I think I'd die. Oh, I'm starting to freeze. People are predictable, yeah. And you'd think AI are predictable, but actually, people are predictable. There's no... With a person, if they're outside your house, you can say, oh, I'll, Oh, I'm at Ballotta. I'm friendly, or whatever. There's no reasoning with a robot. I probably should drink. Oh, also, seems like an obvious thing to say an hour and a half in. There's no zombies. There's no zombies. Probably realised that already. Do the AI need food, warmth, or clothing or anything? I don't know if the AI pop up, as in like just spawn in outside the house, or if they genuinely are travelling across the map. I don't know the answer to that. What I'm going to do in here, though, is make a fire again. Is there always two worlds that close to each other in Ballotta? Don't really come to Ballotta much anymore. Welcome in, Julie. Sorry, Limp, you don't like me using the word AI. I should be saying bots. Bots. Okay, right. I haven't even cleared this building. Hopefully there's no one upstairs. Right. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, very nice, Anshul. That did get me. I just so happened to be reading Limp's message as you did it, and it popped up right next to it. We should take that out of the chat, really. But it did spook me for a second there. Oh, there's a carp on the floor. Why is there a carp on the floor? I mean, okay. Was it frozen? Guess that needs to defrost. Not a good house to be in. Look at that. Windows perfectly level with the street. How's the attic with the windows? Honestly, I don't know why I didn't put windows in about... I just got paranoid again, so I thought I heard... about a year ago. The amount of, like, sitting in a hot, stuffy room I've been doing with a tube running down the stairs and out another window. I should have done this about a year ago. Who were you and John's biggest DayZ inspiration before starting the channel? The truth is, we never watched any DayZ stuff. We played a lot of it, but we never watched any. So DayZ inspiration we had none. But I've watched loads of YouTube forever. And made videos forever. Trying to think of like old school gaming stuff. So I used to be big into like COD stuff, like way back in the day. COD montages, COD, people like Machinima, that sort of stuff. I'm trying to think like specific gaming channels that I would have watched back in the day. I don't know. What's everyone else's throwback gaming YouTube channels from like a decade ago or longer? Sea Nanas, yeah, exactly. Sea Nanas, Hutch. Did someone just eat something? Get my gun out. Depends on the game, doesn't it? Like, a lot of my stuff was COD related or games that I was playing at the time. So like if we're playing Minecraft back in the day, Yogscast, their original playthrough, Shadow of Israel. If we were playing FIFA, I used to watch a lot of FIFA stuff, but you guys aren't really FIFA people, are you? So you won't point me talking about that. It was mainly COD. COD trolling, COD montages, all your classic stuff. I'm sure there was more than that, though. Grizz. I reference Grizz a lot. I don't know if people are aware of Grizz, but I do make a lot of Grizz references. What's the temperature in my room? I don't know, actually. Lower than it would be normally. Rocket League. John plays a lot of Rocket League. I played a tiny bit, but not really. Footsteps. Actual footsteps. I'm just straight up assuming it's an AI. Let's sit here. Here we go. It's a gas mask. It's got a vicar. He's gonna have a vicar. He's gonna have a vicar. Can you hear him breathing? Oh, I believe that, Stephen. That actually just fit completely normally. It's an AI in a gas mask. I mean, luckily we know this one's definitely an AI because no one's sitting in a gas mask. And not only that, isn't the gas mask like almost empty? Hello? The thing is, the thing I can't get my head around with bots is that he is programmed to know everything. Surely he knows I'm here. The reason he's here is because I'm here. Here he comes. Hang on, there's two. The guy breathing's on my right, but the front door just opened. No? The guy breathing's on my right, but the front door just opened. There will be a time in the future when these bots talk back. Oh, yeah. We like that. We like that. No, it didn't. Did it? No, it didn't open. Oh, wow. Okay, Anshaw, you got me. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, the front door did not open. That's super confusing. There's one of them. Yeah. Save me. Save me. Hope the Vega doesn't jam. It's either jam a Vega or ghost. Potentially that is a bit smart. Hang on. I was gonna see if I could bait out. Why are you shouting no mag? Oh, in this. It's like bloody Johnny English roleplay. But I don't learn and I'm not smart either. He's standing on the doorstep. I couldn't even wallbang him just based on his audio. No. Now he's down here. Welcome illegal. There's a player. No! That player just got killed by an AI. You could tell in the top right. Rolf, there's another AI bandit up there. The AIs fight each other. Like there's different types of AI. Also, the breathing stopped. Breathing stopped. Why is the breathing stopped? Why would it walk away? Why would it walk away? AI is in my head now. It didn't come in, and now it's walked away. Do you not think that's, Thank you, Anshul, for reminding me to remove some of the sound effects. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. The fire went out and he went away. Well, let's go and have a look. Okay. Ready? Do you really think it was the fire? In a weird way, I kind of want to bait him back. I know there's an... Let me go up here quick. Welcome in, Lars. Oh, enjoy your pub garden. We know there's an AI up there, and we know there was an AI around my house. Now, earlier, an AI hid in a greenhouse, almost silently. Do you remember? It just sat there, waiting. So for all I know, the AI is still around. Fire seems like a trigger. Well, in that case, why don't we play a little game I like to call bait the AI. I am going to continue using the word AI. Apologies. They're attracted to fire. Okay, okay. Oh, I also had a fish to cook, didn't I? Every noise is a bit... Okay, close that. Now, this is a test of how smart... Not how smart the AI are, but how smart are the people who programmed them. Because in theory, the AI should think I'm in that house and not know I'm over here. Correct? Is that how this is going to work? That would be super cool if like Metal Gear Solid, they turn up at that house while I'm here. Give that a second. That might work out. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, drop a like. Drop a like. Happy Saturday. Oh, nice. Okay, right. You guys are really making use of them today. They happen to be really well placed because my left ear was poking out the window there. I'm going to not look because I have a feeling me looking might also stop the trigger. But yeah, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Where's John? John is probably enjoying his weekend, I would imagine. It is, after all, Saturday. 334 likes. I owe you 2 trivias. Here comes a trivia while we wait. First person to comment the correct answer wins. I'll give you a clue. It's a date, a year. What year was eBay founded? What year was eBay founded? What year was eBay founded? Guess a year. Guess a year. Guess a year. And give you a clue. It was also the year that I was founded. Also the year I was founded. And I can tell you that now because we already have a correct answer. Off the bat, the correct answer is 1995. And the winner is Ben the Dev. Ben the Dev wins. 1995. eBay. I'm as old as eBay. That doesn't feel right. 1995. eBay. That's well early. 1995. What would eBay have looked like in 1995? Teletext or something. And I do know what teletext is. I'm not that young. Okay, right. Question number 2. Question number 2. Question number 2. This is because we're at 300 likes. Question number 3, I should say. What was the original name of the band Led Zeppelin? What was the original name of the band Led Zeppelin? What was what? I'm not... Chris Tarrant's safe, isn't he? Not that he does it anymore, but... What was the original name of the band Led Zeppelin? What was the original name of the band Led Zeppelin? So you either know it or you don't. You either know it or you don't. And I didn't. The original name of the band, Led Zeppelin. Wasn't Zed Leppelin. Stop the clock, though. We have a winner on YouTube. Squish Fit Bean. It was the New Yardbirds. The New Yardbirds. So congratulations, Squish. And that is trivia question number 3. If you want another one, drop a like. We are close to 400 likes. Quite good questions today. Anshul... Yeah, a couple of people got it after Squish, but Squish was first, yeah. Unlucky. Also, AI outsmarted us. Not interested in that bait fire. I think, if I'm trying to, like, meta between the lines a little bit, there's a part of me that thinks player sitting next to fire equals send in the AI. I don't know if it's that simple, but it definitely feels like player at a fire equals AI. Although I have been shot doing nothing too, but there's a... By the way, someone died up here. In this house? Maybe? No? I saw him come out of a house and jump a fence. I saw him jump this fence. So he jumped this fence and then he got clattered. In here? Out here? Thought I would have heard flies. After seeing that one AI camp in a greenhouse, I have this vision in my head of an AI just like sitting in a shed, waiting. I don't know where this body is. I mean, I'm not that fast, because at first glance he seemed like he didn't have anything. But if by... No, because we heard gunshots. I don't know. Right. Trip down memory lane quickly. If you've been watching this channel since the beginning, and I can't imagine any of you have been watching since video 1. But video... Well, some of you must have, I guess. Maybe. But video 1, first... I'm pretty sure, first video on this YouTube channel is a video of John and I. We were 6 years younger. Mid-20s at the time. And we made a YouTube channel. And for the big, grand opening of the YouTube channel, we posted a video which we thought... I don't know why we thought this was, like, going to go viral or something. But we did a video where we started in that netting. And it was on a busy server, and it was part of the DayZ Olympics, and the challenge was to get naked, to run up and down Balota airstrip as many times as possible, and the first person to die loses. That was the video. It's probably a 4-minute video or something. You go back and watch it if you want. I'm sure our voices are higher pitched. I'm sure our mics are terrible. I'm sure the editing is bad. I'm sure it's awful to watch back. But we used to spend a lot of time at Balota Airfield. Actually, back in the day, we used to play... We went through a phase. By the way, loot is really slim picking. We used to play a lot of third-person sort of PvP servers, and the one that I'm thinking of was called I've forgotten it. Something like Resurrection. I can't remember exactly what it was called, but it was, you spawned here, you spawned in Balota, and you basically just had a fight in... Oh, that... Okay, yeah, hang on. That really got me again, and I don't know why. Is it much louder than normal? Is that much louder than normal? Because that rocked my world for a second there. Don't know if...
Player!
That's a good one. I want to record more of them. I forget that's the thing. I want to record... It's funny because he's not here. But I want to record more of those. I want to... do you know what I'll do? John don't watch these streams. He doesn't watch my solo streams. Why would he? I'll record... No, it doesn't make sense. Yeah. Yeah. I'll record some more and upload them. But I won't tell John that I've uploaded them. And then next time we're duo streaming... Oh, how would I do that? I'd have to remove... I thought it'd be funny if I upload me saying some stuff and then you can just confuse John by making me say stuff. I want to see if I can remove the thing, because in Twitch chat it says, like, after you get jump scared, you can read Twitch chat and it says Devil's Wish played Mosin sound. If I can get rid of that, we could really have some fun. I'll have a look. We used to have loads more noises and sounds and stuff. We scaled back because they can be quite not immersive. But to be honest with you, they rarely get used. So when they do get used, it's extra surprising. The Wheel of Doom? Yeah, the Wheel of Doom used to be a thing. We used to do a thing, right? This is how we used to do things. People save up their Twitch points, and they used to be able to do stuff like if you spent 2,000 Twitch points, you could make John and I change our gear completely. So we'd have to like completely swap loadouts. We used to have all sorts of like, yeah, Chaluko, I did ask that, and that would have been good. But then I think we decided it was unimmersive and that we were going to remove that sort of thing completely, and now we're somewhere in the middle. But yeah, we used to have like really crazy stuff. The problem is, it's funny, but if we're trying to make an actual video and we're doing like a deer isle run, and we're like, this is going really well, we're doing a deer isle run, we're nearly there, or Deadfall. We're in Deadfall and we're like going through the maze and we're fighting, and then it's like, oh, change clothes, change loadout, change loadout. It can be quite annoying, but it was fun.
George,
Ozzy.
have DM'd you to invite myself to be a guest on the vodcast, mate.
Look, we're already
Love
getting
the
applications.
idea, and would be keen to see it with other streamers also. Rock on
Ozzy.
gesture emoji.
Aussie Toe Respawn, thank you very much for the $5 Australian. Appreciate it. Yeah, feel free to DM me. The vodcast. I like the word vodcast too. Hopefully that sticks. But yeah, thank you very much, Ozzy. I'll message you after the stream. I'm guessing you're called Jimmy. I don't want to like dox you or anything, but that is your Discord name. No. Are you Jimmy? You let me know. Yeah, you're Jimmy. You're Jimmy. I'll message you after the stream. If you don't have a clue what that message is about, I was talking earlier about I want to do, well, we can call it a vodcast. We might as well. Everyone else is. It's sort of like a podcast interview stream series. The idea being, I'll organize a bunch of team ups on DayZ, and the difference is we'll play DayZ as normal, but I'll have a list of questions so we can basically interview a bunch of DayZ people. It'll be stuff like, what's the first video game you ever played? What did you do before streaming? What got you into streaming? What do you love most about streaming? What's your favorite DayZ map? All like your classic interview questions that you'd ask a DayZ streamer. But we'll do it as like a stream series, so there'll be like a playlist and stuff, and maybe we'll edit down some of the answers into like a nice edited thing for the second channel or something. We'll work it out. But potentially, I might dip my toe in the vodcast space. Why not? So if you like the idea, let me know. I did a better job explaining it earlier. Okay, right. Well, we know where we are. I'm not super interested in going... Oh, 10 minutes. Oh, also, if you're confused by the title of the stream on YouTube, Valsk... This isn't Valsk. This is Chernarus. You probably know that. But I have word that Valsk is almost ready. So we will be swapping over to Valsk shortly. I feel like there was more animals last time I played. So if you have any people who you think would be chill to interview sort of in the early episodes, let me know. What's the server you make all the trap bases on? We've made trap bases on all sorts of servers. Oh. Player. 2 players. I might talk, or shall I shoot? There's 2 of them. They look kind of fresh. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't think they're worth killing, but are they going to kill me? There was definitely 2 of them, but now I only see 1. Playing with fire a bit if there's 2 of them. Need to get... But Devil's Wedge, very nice try. That one was harder to believe. I actually forgot there was a bear noise on there. Thank you very much. I'm going to try and initiate a chat. This is the thing. This is the beauty of this game. This might be an awful idea, and I might just get scorpioned to death by a player after all this. I'm actually going to anticipate. Am I going to anticipate where they're going? Trying to. He was in there, but he's not going to spend very long in there, is he? Because there's nothing in there. There's also part of me that's thinking I might just be better off not. You want to see me go proper Piers Morgan? Yeah, I don't. Yeah. There'll be some big hard hitting questions. No, there won't be any hard hitting questions. It might. What was that? Was that my PC that made a weird noise, or did someone just scream? Did someone just scream? Now I'm looking like easy pickings running down the street. I might. No! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! I'm friendly. I know secrets. I know secrets. Oh, damn it. There's no way I was getting both of them. That is a problem. I thought my thing was going to jam. Ah, the old secrets thing didn't even work. After all that, and I die to people. I die to people. Don't beg. Well, the begging is sort of like a psychological thing. The good news is, right on time, Valsk is ready. 1 second. Valsk is apparently ready. So let's press that. Press that again. Oh, did anyone see the kill feed? That wasn't an AI, was it? There's no way that was an AI. They wouldn't they wouldn't be working together like that. Right, Valsk is ready, or almost ready. So the warm-up has finished, and we are on to the main event. We're going to play the new map. So this new map is... I can't tell you much details about it. I don't know, like, the backstory or anything. But I do know that John and I have our face... we have character models. We have character models on there. Which is very, very cool. So we are going to have a run around playing as myself on a new map in a minute, basically. Let me get a nice scenic fire set up, and then we'll sit here until it's properly ready. It's called Valsk. I'm getting word that it is about to go live, so that was good timing. Let me make a thing. You should put a cam on while you stream. I've been thinking about it. I mean, it's slightly unusual for a channel of 2 people to only have one person that face cams, and John's like took the plunge. So I've kind of like the ship has sailed really. The horse has left the stable or something like that. So maybe I have to set it up, but not. I can't do it right now. Josh, you're going to play as John. You can play as John. You can also play as Lax. I think you can play as Holly Rax and a few others. I'm not sure on the full list, but we're not the only ones on there. It's a really cool idea, to be fair. Really cool idea. Plays each other and confuse people even more. Well, I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see how recognizable we are. Yeah, okay, right. Pop that. There. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, let's sit for a second. We might get jumped by AI. I'll get my gun ready just in case. You think face cams are useless for live streaming? The thing with face cams is, personally, I think for DayZ, they're not that needed. I would prefer to watch a DayZ stream without face cam. But if you've got like grand plans to be a variety streamer, I do think face cams are really helpful for people to if you go to a new game, it's less unusual because you got that familiar face in the corner. Does that make sense? So for DayZ runs, I don't think I'd ever have my face, if we did do face cam, I'd never have it on for gameplay, but like for BRB screens and stuff, it opens a lot of doors having face cam. And I do think it's helpful if you're like branching out to like be a variety streamer. You can sit on a just chatting screen for like half an hour talking, whereas I would have to just have a BRB screen, and you'd feel a bit weird doing that for half an hour. So it's good and bad, and there's not a right answer, there's not a wrong answer. Anyway, why are we talking about that? Could you... Or is that just rocks? Thank you, Ozzy. Thank you for the Australian dollars. Can you play as Barnby? I don't know who's on there, who's not. I have no idea. I just know Lax is, I know Holly is, and I know we are. But thank you very much again for the super chat. You think your face cam puts people off? I don't think so, Toloco. Someone just asked an interesting question, and I was going to answer it, and I can't remember what it was. Let me scroll up. Oh, server restart. Here we go. Point proven. BRB screen. Great to hear George on the breakfast radio show on channel BBC 7. Twiffy, what are we talking about? Is it some sort of joke about me sounding like Greg James or something? I get that sort of stuff a lot. Seeing the face cam would destroy my radio persona of George. Right. Gotcha. Welcome in, Mac. How did they do the face cams? Is there a vid about it? I don't know the technical side of things. They just needed photos of our faces. Which we provided, along with, I think they needed my mum's maiden name, the street I grew up on for some reason, first pet's name, bank details, face scan, fingerprints, just like usual stuff. How can you get better at Xbox PvP? Play more, I guess. play more. Valsk is about to be ready, by the way. I'm not lying about that, but it's not quite ready, so we're going to sit and chat for a minute. Just play more, I guess, if you're trying to get better. It's very hard on DayZ. There's... Oh, by the way, I got a quest now. Why do I have a quest now? Reach Hope Outpost at radio... Oh, I guess I sort of knew that anyway, didn't I? What's your question, Loot? Your voice reminds me of a moto vlogger I used to watch. Maybe it was me. I mean, it wasn't, but maybe it was. But it wasn't. Hit 400 likes. Trivia time. Right, trivia time. Here we go. In fact, I'll play the trivia music. As if we have trivia music. This one. Here we go. What was the first rap song to hit #1 on the Billboard Hot 100? What was the first rap song to hit #1 on the Billboard Hot 100? Guess a rap song. Guess a rap song. Facecam ruins immersion a little for DayZ. I don't like it for DayZ gameplay, but I think for BRB screens or other games, makes sense sometimes. What was the first rap song to hit #1 on the Billboard Hot 100? How did John and I meet? We met, well, we lived in the same town growing up, so I want to say playing out, really. In real life, we were in real life friends because we live in the same town. Do we have a correct answer? Can't touch this. No. Gangster's Paradise. No. Stop the clock. Stop the clock. We have a winner, a very worthy winner. Josh is the winner. The correct answer is Ice Ice Baby. What was the first rap song? Ice Ice Baby. There you go. Congratulations, Josh. Thank you very much for your support. Let me just quickly check. Chamber my gun. Thank you. Must be painful to watch me sometimes. Okay, let's chill out again. Interesting that I haven't been jumped this time with my fire. West Ham versus Portsmouth at 4 o'clock. Oh, how could you miss that? Oh, I'd hate to miss that. Can we get a recap? Well, instead of recapping, we're about to swap to what the title says. Which is a new map called Valsk, where it's from the creator of the New York map. You would have seen us play New York. You also would have seen us play Iceland a couple years ago. Well, that same guy is back with another new map. This time has added some streamer player models. Do you remember when you could upload your face to FIFA? Yeah, you can do that on the new one. It's coming up. As well. We ever streamed The Forest or Sons of the Forest? We completely 100%ed Sons of the Forest on stream about a year ago, maybe? Take a shot to attract AI. Well, this live doesn't really matter, we're just waiting, so I will actually. You heard that Ice Ice Baby was the first rap song to hit #1 on the Billboard Hot 100. Captain J thinks you got the answer before Josh did. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Go into VAR. And I can confirm that on my screen, it's not even close. Josh wins clearly, so we're going to have to go by what my screen says. It might be different on yours, but got to go by what it says on mine. There's actually multiple people that get it before, between him and you as well. Maybe next time, Captain J. Okay. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just chilling for a second. Let's do a quick chat. We got a few minutes to kill. So what do you guys want to talk about? If you've got any questions, chuck them in the chat. If you want to grab a drink now. We're about to move over to Valsk. Which is almost going to go live. So yeah, drop a like if you're watching on YouTube. Thank you, Lamppost. John Barnes rap. What a guy. Official or playtest server? Oh, I see what you're asking. Hang on. But you raise a good point. I should probably... This. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go BRB screen so I can load the mods, because that is a good point. I'm going to load the mods. Right. Are you going to play Vayne again soon? Yes. Well, probably. I'll change that to probably. We don't have, like, specific plans to. But we probably will at some point. We like Vayne a lot. Can you have a coffee at 8 PM? You could do whatever you want, Moose. You could do whatever you want. I can see why you're asking. Depends how long you plan on staying up for. Weekend plans. I am going to the theatre later. I'm going to the theatre. And then tomorrow, we're seeing some friends who've moved house. Got any TV or movie recommendations? Yeah, watch The Prestige movie. Watch Silo TV show. Favorite Pokemon? It was sort of Blastoise. When I was growing up, it was sort of Blastoise. I don't know if that... I don't know. I think I just had a Blastoise shiny that I was just so proud of, and I was like, oh, I really do like Blastoise. But there's a lot of good ones. I don't know any of them beyond the first generation, though. Earliest gaming memory. First video game owned. Jurassic Park on Nintendo 64. But also, my nan used to play Crash Bandicoot. So playing Crash Bandicoot with my nan. What keyboard do I have? A Logitech G213. You gonna watch Spider-Man or not? Honestly, I could pretend to be cool, but no. And I could annoy you even more, but I'm not gonna. Are you gonna play Are We There Yet again? Maybe. Oh, probably not actually. But there is one called Big Walk, which is like similar vibes. So there's always those sort of friend games coming out, and we will play some of them, not all of them. Depends how good they are. What kind of tea do I like? Yorkshire tea. Although I had a new tea this morning. It wasn't as good. First video game we played was Pong. Very nice. Why did you stop posting tips on DayZ? Because we done them. The answer is because we've done them all. Literally, I think we've done basically every single DayZ tip that's worth mentioning. And rather than scrape the barrel and just start posting rubbish ones, we just sort of stopped. I also didn't want to post modded tips. Every tip we did was official. And if we'd branched out to like modded DayZ, that'd be so confusing. So in terms of official stuff, we just done them all, is the answer. We did like 2 years straight of making those tip shorts. And then we got to the point where it's like, We're not providing any value with these anymore. It's stuff like put hot worms in your pants. Should you go to the museum today? Yeah, why not? Do you enjoy enough monthly meetings and schedules to plan your YouTube videos? You'd love to be a fly on the wall in the meetings. We had a proper business call yesterday with a merch designer. That was like the most sort of... Occasionally we have like a proper business call with like, I don't know, a management person or a merch designer or something like that. But when it's just us, we just call in the mornings, really. And chat. We should be more forward-thinking now. Why did you stop rating guns? Because you've not done them all. Okay, to be fair, Oliver, you're a real one. You're a real one because you caught me in a lie there. Even when I said we finished doing all the tips, I thought the one thing we haven't done is all the guns. You are right. We didn't do all the guns. I think we got to a point where we'd done all the interesting guns. But you are right, Oliver. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. We did all the tips, but we haven't done all the gun shorts. Especially like there's been probably new guns since. So I'll give you that, Oliver. You know your stuff. You know your stuff. We've done the DMR, haven't we? We're two of you who gets the casting vote on decisions. Well, I can't really think of a decision that would be like we'd ever need to like have a decision on. Like, what would be an important decision that would really matter? That if John said, "Oh, I want to make a video where I don't know, do something," and I'm like, "I don't really like that," he could just do it. So it's hard to think of something that we basically, because we played DayZ since 2012 and started the channel together, we basically just agree on everything automatically. So I can't think of a time where we were like, "I want to do this," and I'm like, "No, never, we're not doing that. Over my dead body, we're doing that." Can't think of a single time where we've like disagreed. We're pretty in sync with like everything, which is quite lucky. What am I most proud of to achieved in my life so far? I don't know. Getting married. Or 750,000 subscribers. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Hopefully nothing's changed. Right, apparently the server's down. Doing this on DayZ 2 would be brilliant, Gravedigger. Doing this on DayZ 2. Okay, right. We might be in business on Valsk. We might be in business. We might be in business. What's your biggest weakness? Eczema. Okay, right, here we go. Excellent, that's an Office reference. I think some people got it. I think some people got it. Do you play FIFA? I used to know life FIFA when I was a teenager. In my 20s, I faded out of it to the point where I don't play anymore. However, every year, I'm very, very tempted. I actually caved last year, bought it, played it a handful of times. I would love to play its biggest strength as accounts. That's sort of your job, isn't it? What's your favourite map? What's your favourite map? Chernarus, Livonia, don't know. Lamau, don't know. Right. Okay. What are the options? Sorry, I'm doing Office references. UK Office. Who's watched Alley Cats on Netflix? I thought it was not good. What is your favourite game that's not DayZ? That's tough. That's tough. Because it goes through phases. Different phases. Different games for different phases. What's your favourite Mr. Men or Little Miss? Yeah, good question. And I knew this was coming up as well. I'm thinking Mr. Tickle because as a lanky person, I've been called Mr. Tickle before. So I'll probably just go Mr. Tickle. Almost said Mr. Bump then. Almost said Mr. Bump. Good question then. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. My favourite phase. I never watched Phase. Never got into Phase. Your AFL team just lost. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. George, you need to get the G604 Lightspeed mouse with 13 programming buttons. I use it and it's great. Less keyboard use. It's a McGraw, is that a sponsored message? No, I'm joking. It sounds good. How many ping pong balls would fit in a double-decker bus? Finally getting some decent questions. Honestly, I would say more than 100. You should do an episode where you poll dares every time you have to make a decision, see who wins. We've done a video before where we say yes to everything. We've also done a video before where we... No, what did we do? Did we ever do a video where we rock, paper, scissors every decision? I can't remember. We've done a few similar things like that. How do you keep DayZ fresh as it's become your job and imagine it gets hard to play sometimes? The truth is, if there was any game that I had to play every day, it would be DayZ because most of the time you're just chatting. It's just hanging out with people. So, and if you're playing Rocket League, if you're a Rocket League streamer and you love Rocket League, by like month 4 of playing Rocket League every day, surely you're a bit like, done this quite a lot now. Whereas on DayZ, there's so many by the way, we're in. There's so many modded servers, new maps, new experiences, new people. Right, here I am. No, not really. I think if you do play the server, this is Valsk, by the way. This is the reason we're here today. Everything up until this point was a warm-up. What you got to do is die. I'm a specialist in. Come up here. Die. Respawn. Custom. Here we go. Oh no. I can't see the faces. I can't see the faces. I can't see the faces. There's 27 faces. I'm one of them. I'm going to go 1 just to see. I don't think I'm 1. Respawn. Black screen. Terminate, welcome in. Because I fainted. Have I broken it within a minute, Red Hunter? Have I broken it within a minute? Have I found a bug? You're still uncon, but I hit respawn. That kills me, right? Hang on, I think I've broken it already. Hang on. We go again, we go again. That's it. That's Valsk. Seems pretty good. Little sneak peek. Little sneak peek. I'll go again, Red Hunter, but I'll do it. Maybe it's because I unconned and then hit respawn. I will say that will probably happen to other people, I would guess, but not that. I guess it would happen to a lot of people. I'll see what a clean death does. See what a clean death does. Okay. We go again. We go again. You watched the Prestige last night. It was great. There you go. I'd love to talk about it, but I think it's so good that I don't want to talk about it because then I'll ruin someone else's experience. But yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good, and then it gets really good. It kills you when you respawn after making your character. We'll see. We'll see. Server's currently locked. Hang on. I should say, Red Hunter in the chat, by the way. Map creator. So W Red Hunter in the chat. Creator of, and you can add to this, but New York, Iceland, Valsk, and I think I'm probably even missing one. It's a 15-year-old movie, but I still don't want to ruin it for people who haven't seen it. I'd imagine... Red Hunter, did you just, Is the server down? Or am I in some sort of, like... Have I got, like, a bad cycle of problems here? No, it's not whitelisted. It's public. Okay, we're in. I'm going to tab and see what face I have. Ah. Let me try... How do I die without respawning? As in, like... By the way, it looks lovely, I should say. It actually, at first glance, I'm very glad it's not freezing cold. It looks, like, nice and... new assets. It looks nice, it looks nice. How can I insta-kill myself? How can I insta-kill myself? Or should I try what I just did again? I guess a zombie. Find a knife or a gun. True. This is the map with our player models, yeah. So you have to die once, and then you saw the screen. You have to, like, flick through. Tons of food, but I'm gonna die anyway. Gas lamp. There's 27 faces. I don't know if there's 27 different people or if it's 27 including some of the presets. We'll have a look. Just need a knife. I like these. I like these. Drown? You can't drown. What if I did this? Hang on. Hello. Can you just
George.
Can you kill me and then kill me when I'm on the floor? Just kill me.
With pleasure. With pleasure, sir.
Never get to kill me. Oh yes, 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 yes. Right. Escape. Respawn. What do I press? Red Hunter, I don't want to get this wrong. What do I press here? Does it matter? I don't know if Red Hunter's still here. I would imagine custom? Yes! Yes! Okay, here we go. Here we go, everyone. Can I zoom in? Right. Male 1. Female. No. Face 1. Face 2. Face 3. Face 4. Face 5. Face 6. Face 7. These are all like normal, 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 normal. Lax! That's lax. Which means... Don't know. Don't know. John! That is John. That is John, which means... That is me. That is me. That is me. Hang on, let's do this again. So we have... I don't know these middle people. That's Lax. That's John. That's me. I don't know who the other people are. But Lax, John, and me are there. Here I am. Here I am. And also, one that looks really good is... That's pretty bang on. That's pretty bang on. I saw that one as a preview. So, only people I know is... That's Holly. And... This is me. Oh, what can I do with... I'll have that. Just how I'd normally dress. That. That's unusual that you can do that. There you go. So you can play as... There's other people there. I don't know exactly who everyone is. But you can play as a few people, a few different streamers. Here I am. That's super strange. We've been face scanned into DayZ. No, I'm not taller. Oh, but I'm in a spawn that I recognise too. This is fun. Shout out, by the way, Red Hunter. If you want to play, wash my face. They used a photo where I had, it was from Rusthaven, so I had a dirty face. Yeah, Red Hunter. Check out Valsk. You can play as your favourite streamer or me. Yeah, which is really cool. And we've talked about it for years about like how cool it'd be to face scan people in. So yeah, you can play with some custom player models, which I think is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, right. So that's one reason to play. Or you can also just explore a brand new map called Valsk. And this is the part where I realise I know nothing map-wise, so we're going to have to use our instincts here. You have to pay extra to play as a PvP god. Yeah, you have to unlock different characters, like in a fighting game, and I'm like the last one you unlock. You have to like complete the game to unlock me. So yeah, I don't know if Red Hunter... Yeah, there you go. Red Hunter's in the chat. The hats aren't on point with clipping, aren't 100% yet, but they'll improve in updates. Yeah, Red Hunter 2248, creator of the server, the guy who face scanned us. Red Hunter, have you got a list of the people, the streamers? I only recognised a handful of people, like, so work all right? By their faces, so if you know who else is in there, I mean, you definitely do. Let us know who else is knocking about. Okay, and now, yeah, we're going to explore Valsk. First impressions are, I'm liking the colours. I'm liking the colours. So yeah, if you do play this, remember to die if you want the custom characters, and then you can pick. Here we go. Adam Crooks 1, Lax is 1, Polly, Emma, Southside, John, me, Alan, Notty, and Foxy. There you go. There you go. Very, very cool. I'm surprised we haven't seen more of that, to be honest. It's very, very rare that I've seen it like twice before, ever, actually. That there's new character models, but very, very cool idea to put in new player models, especially streamer ones. It kind of feels kind of weird tapping. Oh, look, Greendale. Does M display a map? No map on M. Oh, look, everyone's here. Oh, God. Imagine if I bump into someone that has my face. Oh, is it? Hang on, is that? Hang on. Excuse me.
Hello, sir.
That's John. Nice face. This is John face.
Does it look familiar?
Yeah. Remind me of an old friend.
Oh, I wonder. Oh, I've never heard of the guy.
No. Well, this is your face. Can I see your face?
Hello.
This is really unusual.
Oh, no. I was about to say. Now that you say that, I haven't even noticed.
Very random.
Very random. I was about to say, do you know anything about this map or where we are? But I would imagine you're pretty clueless like I am.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
What are your names?
My name's Venom.
I'm Rob.
Venom and Rob. Nice. You wanna? I feel like we're
Half
on
a pepper
a good.
there if you would like some, sir.
I'm okay, thank you. Do you want to go this way? With I'm going on an adventure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I need
This
a fire.
Dio, are you cold?
A
Or
fire.
just a bit?
For some reason, I already caught the cold.
All right, we'll make a. If we next house we find, we'll make a fire. All right, this is. I'm hanging out with John. I don't know this one. I'm guessing it's Oh, I don't want to guess. Just hanging out with someone with John's face.
First glance, the map design looks beautiful.
Yeah, I like it. I thought for
really
some
like
reason
it.
it was going to be snowy, but I'm very happy it's not. It's really weird seeing DayZ, but with like player models that. It's like unsettling. What's that thing called? Uncanny Valley. It's unusual to look around and see faces that aren't normal faces. It actually makes it feel like DayZ 2 or something. That sounds like a weird thing to say. Or a different game. It doesn't feel right. So like look and go like, oh, there's a different character there. You get so used to just seeing the same ones over and over again. I like it though. No, not the mouse. This is
I'm gonna
Valsk.
instantly use the first house here for fire real quick.
Yeah, I think that's smart. I'm gonna have a quick look around. I'm gonna try and wear a cap. Damn it, this happens IRL too. Right, I want to get some good guns from town before someone else does, basically. It is really cool, isn't it? Two loaded guns, lovely. Skip that house. This is a new house. Skip everything, go to the PD. And also get some warm clothing on the way back from that. Who's that? Zombie. Whoa, that's nice. I can wear a cowboy hat. Bag. Okay, cool. This is really fun. This is really good. No, it's not a private server. Anyone can play this. This is an open playtest. And you're all invited. Hello? 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 Whoa! Hello? Excuse me?
Oh, there's another one.
It doesn't...
We don't know him.
Who are you?
Oh.
Oh, I hear you now, Hello.
Oh. Hi.
Nice to, meet you. This is so weird.
Okay.
Don't suppose you found any vitamins yet, have you?
A hospital there, mate.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna get some warm clothing. You hope DayZ 2 has custom I hope DayZ 2, we said this before, but has character creation where you can actually be like, right, I'm gonna be a bit taller, I'm gonna be a bit shorter, I'm gonna be athletic, I'm gonna be take that one. I'm gonna have a scar, I'm gonna have a tattoo. All stuff that makes, from a distance, you could be like, oh, that's Nigel. He's a traitor. That sort of thing. We get, obviously you can change your character, but there's something about set character models that not great. I think Scum does a pretty good job, right? Vampire Ghoul. Welcome in. What's the server? Just search for Valsk. V-A-L-S-K on the launcher. Find it. There's only like two servers, but one of them says playtest. Thank you, Vampire Girl. Right. Hello? I got you this. Just keep you warm.
Thank you.
Can you protect me
some food?
while I... yeah. Did you sneeze on me? I'm gonna be back in a second. I'm not gonna sit next to you because you're ill. Although I am eating food that you've just given me. I'm gonna wait here.
I haven't eaten from it.
Okay, well, back in a second. Okay, I'm gonna be back in a second.
Yep.
I'm gonna go grab a nice drink or something. I would advise you to do the same. We are playing on a server where we are me. I am me. And he is someone. Someone is John. It's all very cool. So back in a second.
Have you Venom?
Hello?
No?
Hello?
Who might you be?
Name's Josh. Oh, okay. Hello.
Hey, you can come in. Come in.
Can I trust you though?
Dude, you're a freshie. What would I game? Come in,
You
warm
have
up.
a good point. I need to cook my mushrooms.
Oh, you already got mushrooms.
Yeah, they were all over the path.
Don't be alarmed, it is I, Venom.
Oh, welcome back. Damn. You were
Hello,
busy.
hello, hello. I got some stuff.
Nice.
I love your face. It's so beautiful.
Beautiful.
For some reason, the sickness is still not gone.
Oh, so I ate some rotten food and then went and drank at a well, and my sickness has gone.
You found a well.
I went looking. Yes, there's one by the firehouse. There's also a med house, but it was empty.
Can you protect our friend? I'm gonna go grab some water. Because I think
Of
it's
course,
because
of
of
course.
yellow water.
I think I like this boonie hat more. Got some mushrooms for us when they cool down.
I've got a few tinned items, but I've got nothing to open them with yet. Hey, George has an axe. He might be able to open the food with the axe
Oh
when
yeah.
he gets back.
There you go.
Oh, hell yeah.
How am I not dead? Hello.
Hello.
George, sir,
Hi.
can we borrow your axe?
Yeah, you can keep it. Keep that.
I just need it to open some food for us all.
Okay, I'm back. George's wife must be working. Yes, she is working. She is working. Okay. Yeah, welcome in everyone. If you haven't dropped a like already, drop a like. It's Saturday. It is Saturday. We are playing on a server, a new map, where that is me. That is me. And that is John's face.
Go for it, sir.
And there's a bunch of other faces on here. Does this person have a face? No.
Oh, hello.
Just looking at your face. Thank you, John.
Yeah, it's just a plain old face.
Okay, right.
I mean, we could change that.
Wow. I kind of like my face.
I like your face too. I might cut it off and wear it.
That's
You gonna do
a bit
what?
much.
Sorry, who's outside?
Who's that?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello. Oh, there's another guy out here.
Hey,
You're probably with them. How's it
Too many
going?
people.
I'm back, I'm back.
Do you think that do you think I
Oh,
should
yes,
stick with these people, or do you think I should go?
Yeah, this is a lot of people.
Maybe I take John's face
you.
and go.
Oh,
What do you think?
so kind.
Big group, small group? What do you reckon?
Oh, he's also back.
Oh, I look
We need
good now.
something to shoot right here.
Oh, amazing. Thank you. Take that axe if you need it.
Thanks.
Was that a P1? Because I've got a P1 mag, by any chance.
I've got a P.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd have a mag for a P1.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, sir.
Whoa! Devil's wish.
Okay.
Thank you. Right, you want to get going?
Okay, I guess, yeah, I was about
Yes,
to say.
there's a
I'm
there's a
still
well at the
sick now,
firehouse.
but,
500 likes everyone. Let's see a massive like spike. Devilish
go.
face emoji.
Devil's wish. Thank you very much for 30 Australian dollars. 500 likes, everyone. Let's see a massive like spike. Yeah, drop a like. Happy Saturday. If you like these
Mushroom
weekend
pop up
streams,
quick.
they're becoming a bit regular now. They're becoming a bit regular.
Yeah, I think the loot is still a little bit bugged. It responds too quick.
So yeah, welcome in. Welcome in.
Hello?
Now
We'll
if you
stick
play
with a
your
small
cards
group.
right.
Oh no, has he got my face? If he's got my face, I'm killing him.
Hot water, man.
If he's got my face, I'm killing him.
Come on, check out the police station.
It's George. It's an imposter.
How's it going?
There's two of you. It can't be.
Hey! What the hell?
Oh no! No! Edit that out. Edit that out. Edit that out. I was so sure that one Mark II to the side of his head, my head, his head, but also my head, would be enough. That when he moved,
Good day,
when he
boys.
moved, I was like, why is he moving? And then I shot him again, and then he carried on moving. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I thought there could only be one, but we just traded. Morton Sorensen, thank you very much for the 42 months. Good day to you too. No, John didn't kill me. I killed me. I don't. I really want to make a reference, but I can't make it. That was an interesting turn of events. I couldn't not kill him, unfortunately. But I tell you something. Devil's Wish with the 50 gifted memberships again. Thank you very much, Devil's Wish. 50 new green names in the stream. Where did we come from there? No, we didn't go there. How do I get back? You hit my quiff. I did a bit, didn't I? I'm so close to where we were. But thank you very much. 50 gifted memberships. Thanks to Devil's Wish. Well, tons more than 50, but 50 right now. So yeah, thank you very, very much. And yeah, I am on a server where I am... Oh no! Hang on. Hang on, I need to be me. Oh no. No. And that's the right way too, isn't it? How do I die? I need like a reliable death. Rocks. Yeah, thank you very much. Again, Devil's Wish. Loads of greens in the stream. Press random. You know that's just automatic. I'll show you the selection again. Obviously, we've got to pick me, but there's plenty of other choices. I actually quite like my stuff. I mean, it's basic stuff, but I did quite like what I had. Welcome in, buddy. How much longer will we be live for? I've got to go about 5 p.m. UK time, which means at least a couple, maybe 3 more hours. This is really what we came for. This, this server. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, that is good, because I could break my leg. I can't remember how this works. Am I allowed to... How's that not broken? Quick! I need to break my leg! I need to break my leg! Move! No, I've ran down the thing! Come on. Yes! Yes! Right. Respawn. Kill my character. Custom. Ah, if this does bug it. This does bug it. Am I face 25? Respawn. Oh no, maybe it doesn't bug it. Thank you very much, Devil's Wishes. Love making the community happy. Makes me happy. Thank you very much, Devil. You meant a lot of people happy. Yes! Oh, I'm somewhere else, though. I'm somewhere else. Maybe we just go with it. Maybe we just go with it. That's a weird-looking tree. Very weird-looking tree. My face must be strong. I don't know, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, you want another trivia question? Okay, here we go. Trivia time. Trivia time. How many years can a snail sleep for? How many years can a snail sleep for? How many... Yeah, it is, red. How many years... Just guess a number, really. How many years can a snail sleep for? I'm gonna say stop the clock because we have the right answer. On Twitch, the deducer got it right. A snail can sleep for 3 years. 3 years a snail can sleep for. So congratulations. We'll find an in-game map. I'm guessing there's an in-game map around. I try not to get dragged into any shenanigans and die. Right, oh god. Hello? Hello?
Hey. Hey.
You look like you've got a lot of stuff. Do you need a friend?
Well, I could use one, why not? First time here.
Hang on, what's your name?
Can I trust you? You have a shirt that says I can trust you, I guess. Looks funny.
Yeah. I got a trustworthy face.
Yeah, you do, yeah. You picked one.
What's
So,
your name?
You alone? My name is Ante with an A.
Ante. Right. We've met before, right?
Ante. I don't think so. What's your name?
Okay. My name's George.
George. Nice. Where you heading to?
Well, I don't know. Where am I headed? I don't know anything about this map. You got a lot of stuff, so you just looted this town.
No, actually not. I looked at this stuff on my way to this town. I've entered one house and I see the dead body, so I decided to skip this town, actually.
Okay.
You
Well,
should
I
find
need
some
all the
stuff, I
basic
guess.
stuff. Do you mind if I loot this town, or are
I
you
can-
are you off on an adventure?
Yeah, go for it. Let me get you some basic food.
Okay. Right. Okay.
Wait.
Ante. Yes.
Take this for now.
Oh, thank you. Imagine.
Yeah.
Imagine. Did he give me more stuff? Oh. Thank you. Where are you from, Ante?
I'm from Croatia.
Croatia. Very nice.
Yeah, there's another guy here. Hey, friend.
I want to see everyone's
Are you
face.
guys friendly?
Well, as it gets.
Can I see your face?
Sure, yeah.
Oh,
Let me remove this.
I mean, I
have a
don't know.
bunch of custom
Oh!
faces. Oh shit!
Hello? That wasn't me.
That was.
You murdered someone who I knew for a couple seconds. How dare you? Right, if I duck... Right, where's the body? Feels slightly bad because that guy... Yeah, that's what I want, that's what I want. Nice. Rip Auntie. Rip Auntie. Might try and avenge Auntie. I did see the killer. I did see the killer. He's in these woods somewhere. Oh, how is he up there? Are you having a laugh? How's he up there? How's he up there? Did not expect to bump into him already on the roof. Has he laddered? How's he done that? There might be like stuff. There might be stuff that allows him to climb up. Maybe there's just a ladder that I can't remember. I mean, he's on it. He is on me. He is on me. This guy is on me. I can't do anything about it. Was I not at the ladder room? Who's that? Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello?
Hello.
No, I'm okay, thank you. Don't come for me. I'm not even the bad guy. If they've not got guns, we can go on as long of a run as you want to go on.
How do you have so much stamina?
How many revolver rounds have I got? You're bleeding.
You can shoot me, but there are many others.
Oh. Oh no, he cut me!
Use the heavy attack, motherfucker.
Do I not have, what ammo? Yeah, you're bleeding too.
I'll cover for you.
Let's all bleed together.
We can kill him. Oh fuck, that's not just a janitor.
Triple! Stick that in the montage. Even called the third one. Okay, we're soloing, I think. FaZe is on the phone. Hang on, phone's ringing. Who's that? Grizz? What, you want to pass the torch to me? Really? You want me to join FaZe? You're not even in FaZe. But you want me to join them? What, are they interested? Alright, yeah. What, they saw the clip? Is it going viral? Appreciate it. What's that? Who else is good at sniping? Dunno. Let's see my face. Welcome in, Sunday. What? Oh, you don't like the face? I'm running out of ammo, by the way. That was actually really... Oh, I have another gun. What, that's not me, is it? You would have died in that. It's surprisingly... Do you know what that feels like when you're getting chased by freshspawns? It feels like when you see, like, I don't know, a giraffe getting attacked by hyenas or something. No, John's on here too, though. And, like, they're just like, it's a bit overwhelming. Like, 1v1, it's easy. But, when there's like 3 of them and they're like, one of them's flanking you, one of them's stabbing you in the side, one of them's trash talking you. It's a lot. It's a lot. There's a bunch of different faces on here, though. It's not just us. I've already killed myself once, which is kind of unusual. Not interested. I think I've got a good jump-off point. I think I've got a real good jump-off point here. As you saw there, people are going to get pretty feral. Pretty quick. But Sunday, how's your weekend going? How's your Saturday going? And are you looking forward to Antoria? And are you going to play Valsk? We've been on Valsk for about 30 minutes. We've met someone with John's face. I've met someone with my face and killed them. And it's just getting feral. It's very, very Spawn Town vibes right now. I'm guessing what inland is. I'm guessing. What is that? Oh, it's a windmill. I'm just trying to get away from the feralness. So, yes. I'm ill, and I'm alone. There was a point where I had friends. There was a point where I had lots of enemies. But now it's just me, myself, and I, and my face. Is there a quest? There's not a main quest, but there is a side quest. There will be a main quest. There will be an epic main quest. But for now, there's only a little, like, side quest or 2. Sundown Farms. I don't know which of these places I should be running away from and which I should be... You're welcome to be me if you want. A lot of people do want to be me. Not really, actually. But yeah, you can be me. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna hope that there's I'm gonna be proper survivally. I'm gonna be proper survivally. High installation, medium. I'm gonna move to that. It's not my greatest look ever. I'm gonna go all out survival here. White trousers. You might say white trousers are a bit... Does that work? Never really been a cap guy anyway. Bag. Bag. I tell you what, that could have got real bad. If I'd run out of ammo, I might be dead right now. Whoa, okay, that's good. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, the blaze. Yeah, the blaze will do probably. With the sort of 3308. Sort that out. Peter, how's everyone's weekend going? What have you got planned? What have you got planned? I went for curry last night. I'm going to the theatre tonight. And sort of chilling tomorrow. What's everyone else up to? What are you up to while you're working and lurking? Are you working and lurking, or are you doing something else? Do I want to see her? I don't want to see her. I kind of want to stay ahead of the curve as well. I should probably take that bag, but I'm worried that someone's going to be on me pretty quick. So the theatre's so posh. That was deliberately posh, because the theatre's like a posh thing, so I poshed it up a bit. Oh. Have a look in here. What's that? Chocolate bar. Whatever. Keep your chocolate bar. Homemade pizza after the footy. Very nice, very nice. Homemade. Homemade pizza. You just came from the second-hand store looking for a couch. It's me. I need meds. By the way, first impression of this map, really nice. Really nice. Like I said, for some reason, Valsk, I just had it in my head that it was going to be snowy or cold. And I'm very happy that it's not. I mean, it is a bit cold, but I'm very happy it's not like winter heat buff. Georgia never has to be on cam now, just plays character. Well, we had that chat earlier. John does face cam, I don't. But maybe I could. Maybe I could. If you'll have me. Should be able to reach higher shelves with George. Yeah, any loot that's sort of like slightly higher up, we've got a much better chance of getting. Welcome in, Chili. Driven's drinking a coffee at 9 AM. Very nice. Good time to drink a coffee. Oh, a vest. Trying to be real quick with the loot in. I haven't quite decided if I think this is inland yet. There's part of me that doesn't. Part of me thinks that's inland and I'm running along the coast. Sanctuary Zoo. Well, I mean, if you got to go to a zoo. If you're near a zoo in DayZ, you gotta go for it. Hang on, let me turn this on. Gunshots. Could have a John versus George event on the server. What you mean, just like a clone army? This is a cool place, isn't it? Slightly paranoid. I need meds, and I'm hoping that some of this is medical. I need that. Oh yes. Oh yes. Any more medical stuff? I'm slightly overlooking stuff like that. That ain't normal. That's a cool... Oh! Whoa! Oh, you're real! Hang on a second. I didn't think they were real. Ah, kill me now. Okay. Don't kick doors. Who are you? Spore carrier. Can I walk back? Nice. Do you have a head? Yeah. Okay, so I might have been more worried than I needed to be. Oh, hang on. Hello. I could probably smack you. You don't seem particular. Who are you? This is what I mean by there's always a sort of magical sci-fi twist. Not that DayZ doesn't have a sci-fi twist. Okay, they seem pretty standard in terms of health, which is nice. What, are you harder than the rest? Are you... Hang on. Get off me! Get off me! It's fine. It's fine. I thought I was dead. Let's get out of here really quickly. Really quickly. I almost made a similar joke. I wouldn't have said Running Man's, but I did nearly sort of throw someone under the bus. Couldn't think who though. Couldn't think who, so I bottled it. Yeah, there's always a Last of Us sort of vibe. I'm getting out the zoo. I don't want to get jumped by a player here. We are just shooting our way out. Oh! Yeah, gunshots are getting too local. Far too local. In fact, someone's outside the wall already. I've missed my window of opportunity. That was weird. What is Valsk? I don't know anything about Valsk. As in, like, I don't know map lore, I don't know map layout, I don't know anything like that. One thing I do know is it's a pretty dangerous place to be. You subbed. Welcome in, Cosmo. Thank you for subscribing. Right, I've decided to not loot the zoo and to head what I think is inland. Just going off my gut, which is this way. All the gunshots seem to be behind me now, if I position myself here. Well, Sunday, at least it's not cold. I thought it was going to be cold. And I'm very, very happy that it's sort of... I don't know how to describe this. Is this sort of like a real-world location to anyone? Does anyone live somewhere that looks like this? Welcome in, Cameron. Welcome in, everyone. If you're just joining, this is a weekend Saturday stream. So if you're watching on YouTube, drop a like. What more could you ask for? Saturday stream on a new map. Is that a gunshot over there? With my face on a character. You could ask for like John to be here or like something else better, but it's not bad. Not bad, is it? Dangerous how so? Players, zombies, death, and all of the above. Yeah, welcome in. Happy weekend. Happy weekend. How is everyone spending their free time at the moment? Is anyone playing any new games? Has anyone got any new hobbies that they've picked up? Is IRL? Is anyone watching any new shows? What is everyone up to in their free time? this last couple of weeks? What have you been up to? What have you been up to? If I could just stay ahead of the curve, I'm laughing. If you were the George character, can you only see 30% of the loot on the ground? I'm glad I said AI loads earlier and not bot. You bought so many canned margarita at Sainsbury's today. Why? Other than obviously to drink, have you got like a obsession or a party? You started Dungeon Crawler? You want to take a break from DayZ and try Project Zomboid? A lot of people are doing it. Big town. Very nice looking big town, actually. We would have a fountain, but I'm going to go one more. How tall am I and John? What, combined? Or individually? I'll wait for you to answer that before I answer. Oh, I got a chocolate bar. I should eat that. I'm going to assume you meant individually. I would, on a good day, call myself 6'4". I don't know John's height. I don't know like a number of John's height. To be honest, so I don't want to speak on his behalf too much. Terrence TTR, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. This map looks like the PNW. Every streamer that doesn't face cam says they're 6'4". You're right, you caught me. You caught me in a lie there. You've absolutely done me. That is a nice collection of margarita. I'll give you that. The combined number I don't know, actually. I know that when we were younger and we were like buying alcohol, he'd go on my shoulders and we'd just wear a big jacket. But I can't remember exactly how tall we were. You need an after-hours drinking stream later tonight. Party games with friends. Well, I do want to do more evening streams. John looks about 5'8". That's probably what I would have said. I don't know. I really don't know heights that well. I know my own height. That's about it. I'm not good at, like, guessing heights. I'd like to do more evening streams, for sure. You'd love to play with us once you get a PC? Well, depending on when you're getting a PC, if you get it by September, in September there'll be loads of opportunities to play with us. You watched the new Robin Hood series with Sean Bean. Very nice. Does he die in episode 1? Welcome back, kitten. Okay, this last couple of minutes of running has felt very good. I don't know why, but I'm going off of, like, mountain means good. It's not a bad theory. Not a bad theory. Or mountain means inland. Mountain means inland, military base at the top. Something like that. We'll head towards it. I don't want to... After being in that spawn town for a couple of minutes, I don't really want to hang around too much in spawn. I want to get stuck in. But I do need to loot a town. Pronto. You used to have to duck under the stairs a bit as you go down them. Now you don't have to. My party trick at university used to be kicking the top of the door frame. Yep. More Battle Royale evening streams, missing the Fumble Kings. I can tell you, actually, today, weird that you said that. Today, we're posting a video from the Battle Royale Armor Reforger. I think, today, this evening. But yeah, we should do more of it. We should do more of it. Morning, Peter Flack. Welcome back. So far, so good. You know when there's a good few tests for like modded maps, and one of them is always like how many jarring not texture issues, but like how many jarring map maker mistakes are there that take you out of the immersion? And I've not been taken out of the immersion yet by like anything in particular. It is a work in progress, so it wouldn't surprise me if that does happen. But everything seems very like, oh. We got a castle. Doesn't look like tons of loot opportunities there. I'm gonna go one more. I'm playing the early bird strat. Stay ahead of the curve, get all the good stuff. The map looks nice. Yeah, it does look nice. You gotta have your neck fused to stabilize 4 slip discs in your neck, 2 wedging, then thoracic spinal injury. The meds are top tier. Well, I hope it all goes well, Nimlak. Do you ever play official? We do play official. Not loads, but we do play. Was that a floating cabin? Do you mean in the town? I don't know. It'd be just my luck. If it was. After I said that. Do you have water? No. The next bit of civilization I see, I'm going to go for. Because I do need not just water, but a bunch of stuff. Thank you, Bullet. Have you ever tried airsoft? Yeah. When I was a kid, I had a mate who was into... Oh, it's just gone red. When I was a kid, I had a mate who was into airsoft, and he dragged me along a few times. He let me borrow his second-hand gun. It's not his second-hand gun, but his like second-choice gun. And I think I've said before, I turned up in like trackies and a t-shirt and a borrowed gun. Hang about. Everyone else was in like ghillie suits, camo. They had like sniper rifles. They had vests with like dozens of mags on it. And there's me in like trackies and a borrowed gun, not really knowing what's going on. But I had a lot of fun. I went a few times. I don't know if I have stumbled across something good or something bad. Mushrooms. It's given this sort of stuff reminds me of like Gears of War, like locusts. Like locusts are going to come out of the ground and stuff. What? Sorry, what? Hello? Excuse me? I don't know Silent Hill. I don't know Silent Hill. Is that nice? Do nice things happen? Well, oh. I'm sorry. What is happening? Can everyone on the map hear this? I'm going in here. And I am going to take that. I've chosen to ignore the loud noises and just, you know, carry on. Stay calm. Stay calm. We're in some sort of lab. I didn't do anything, did I? I'm worried that everyone else has heard these noises. Should I be, like, touching the spore? No. Dead cow. That's Wheatley, isn't it? Bandage. I genuinely haven't got a clue what any of that was, or what it meant, or what any of this means, or if I've missed it. I don't think I've missed anything there. Oh, back. It felt important, or it felt... Oh! Fountain. And a container. And a mag. Okay, let's do this quickly. That didn't have... I mean, I should take that. Canteens... I don't know. I'm really worried that someone heard the big alarm and is going to shoot me, but I have to do this. We'll have that as well. Something dropped? What do you mean something dropped? Shoot what? Boss just spawned. Who, me? Find a map yet? No. I'm just going to keep chugging along, I think. Going. Something tells me to just go. You're still live. How's the new map? Long stream today. I'm getting plate carrier. Plate carrier. What's the word? Do you know, like, I'm getting a match fit when it comes... I took the canteen, didn't I? Yeah, but it's frozen, so I can't fill it. Vine's canteen, drinks with hands. You've embarrassed yourself, Biscuits. You've embarrassed yourself. It's alright, though. We all gotta learn. Frozen. Can't be filled when it's frozen. Stick around. Get your notepad out. What was I going to say? Yeah, I'm getting a bit more match fit when it comes to streaming. I think when we went to Prague, you take a week off. You come back and you feel a little bit like off the ball a little bit. Not off the ball. Off the well, what I am now, basically. And then you stream a bit and you're like, oh, okay. And then you get a bit more and you do a bit... Because we were doing short streams recently. So I feel like I'm a little more... I could do long streams and I could do more streams. I'm a little bit more match fit, basically. Yes, Sunday. Yes. Very funny. Very funny. Gunshot down to the right. I'm staying ahead of the curve nicely. Out of my groove? Yeah, maybe. Off your game. Off your game. Yeah. And so it takes a while to, like, get back into it. And I'm not saying streaming is... Excuse me. You only got to sit here and talk. I'm not complaining. It's a very lovely job to have. But sometimes you do feel a bit like you go through waves of being up for it and then waves of not being as up for it. But at the moment, I'm going through a wave of being up for it. We can scratch Sunday off the old vodcast episode 1 if she keeps acting like that, having a pop. I need to make a fire, but I'm intrigued by all of this. He's a scientist, by the way. No, we were talking earlier. I've got a new idea. I can tell you about it in a minute. Let me get somewhere. Let me get somewhere safe. I need to make a fire in the woods, basically. Weird feeling. NVGs. Okay. My plan is really working, but my plan revolves around keeping the pace up. Keeping up my pace. It's really working. It's really, really working. I should probably think about that gun as well in a minute. Yes. Well, I'll tell you what. Just use that. Okay. Take a med, I have some. If I do, I apologize. Do I? Like, charcoal. I've only got charcoal. Fix the bag up. And then we're getting out of here. Good morning, Texas. Okay. Drop that. Take that. Take that. Go, 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 go. I'm now warm enough to not have to heat buff. I should probably loot this building a little more, but like I said, I've got a plan and I want to stick to it. There's loads of these things around. And they make scary noises. Whoa! You having a laugh? Stay in there, don't bug through the wall, otherwise I will be very scared. What is that? It's a bear! It's a bear! It's a bear! And it comes. What are you? I'm gonna have to shoot that thing. I should get on something. Does that open? That doesn't look like an asset that opens, does it? He looks like the Destroy All Humans guy. I can't really run into the open. What I could do... Why has it all gone quiet? I've missed half those shots. You don't need to comment about it. I know I missed the shots. You know I missed the shots. We could all sit here and comment nice shooting if we wanted. Or we could just be like, look, don't pile on. Don't pile on. The big bear thing's gone, though. The big bear thing's gone. Appreciate that. Some of them hit. Some of them hit. Right, we're going to get out of here before... I don't know, the bear comes back. I got to knock on that big door, though, haven't I? Got to, just in case it's like a quest. I mean, I can see it's a massive crater. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to see that. But I can see that I don't think I'm supposed to open this door, and it's a massive crater. Some of this won't be ready, by the way. Just warning you. This might be like main quest stuff. You might need like a key card. But I definitely... That's not ready. That's not ready. I think. And I'm not ready. Also. Watch this. Oh. Anyone want to guess at the lore? It looks like, to me, alien debris, alien tech, fallen from the sky, infected Earth with spore-like alien... life. Oh, that was a player. infected male. Maybe infecting humans, infecting everything. I don't know. I don't know. I can tell you there's loads of it though. Look down here. There's all sorts. I will go to that one because it feels like it's in the right direction. Yeah, some sort of alien. Oh, that's gas. That's a gas zone. Or is it? Let me have a look. Let me have a look a bit closer. Definitely some sort of like Last of Us vibes. But yeah, this is a playtest, so there are some quest stuff that's ready, and there is some quest stuff that's not. Helicopter crash, but... Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, I'm going to start a new stream series. This is my new idea that I come up with recently. A stream series where we do team-ups, but the twist is, it's sort of an interview. So I'm going to enter an interviewer era, and I'll do a team-up with a different person every week, and it'll be like a nice series in a playlist, and I'll ask questions as we're playing. So we'll get to know a bunch of different streamers, and we'll be playing. We could play any server, just like a normal team-up. And then it'll be like, what was the first video game you ever played? What was, you know, what got you into streaming? What was your job before streaming? What would you be doing if you weren't streaming? All of this stuff. I'll seamlessly weave these questions in to the run, and we'll end up getting to know a lot of people once a week, at least once a week, and then also maybe we edit them down into like little, I don't want to say podcasts, vodcasts, depending on how slick it is. Maybe we could even have it, the audio version, available on like Spotify, but maybe not. Maybe it's just a cut down version on the second channel. Who knows? But I just thought it's a nice way to get to know people, do some team-ups, and do something a little bit different. So once again, if you can think of someone who might be down to be one of the first few people to trial it on, let me know. I do need meds, yeah. It's essentially like the podcast we've always asked you for. Yeah, it's sort of like a podcast, but it's not like just sitting there one-on-one going, okay, question 1, what is your favourite game? It's just playing, like we do anyway. Why do I feel like I could just walk in here? But I'll sprinkle in questions. So yeah. That's the new plan. Can I jump down here? Do I die? I guess I could make a jump for that wall. Or I could make a jump for this roof. And then I could... Ooh, don't like that. Then I could go down here, and then I could dolphin dive. Oh! And then I could go around here, jump down here, dolphin dive. Okay. I'm in and it's not gas. That's good. That's good. So yeah, if you like that idea, I want to make it reality. That's best insulation, so I will take that. Pretty quick, so... Yeah, I don't know if you have any suggestions, not just for like people, but also how it could work. If you have any like ideas to make the idea even better, that would be appreciated. I need a face covering. Oh, actually, I do like the fur boots. Another bag. Oh, we're good, unless there's something in the bag. Nope. I need that. I need that. I need that. Where are you? Can't get you. Okay, I'm not sticking around. Not sticking around. I don't know if I've, like, accidentally speedrun it to one of the most dangerous places or not here. I'm slightly locked in. Hang on. Is it going to let me out, or am I have to am I going to have to go out through gas? The claim. It would be ridiculous to get rid of a KA-101. But I can't not have a claymore. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of that, and I'm going to hope a claymore slots in there. Yeah, it does. Nice. What's that as well? Another mag for this. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Take that. You might be watching a rare time where I'm actually sort of doing some stuff. That'll do, that'll do. I could make a... Oh, I don't like how that looks a little bit dropped. I could make a face covering. I could just improvise a face covering. That would work. Okay, nothing in there. Do this, and then we go. What was the siren for? I don't know. I wish I knew. I don't have a clue. Oh. Can never remember. No, that definitely doesn't. That looked like a thingy scope. Let me... Nah, do you know what? I'm not going to cover my face up. That's not the point, is it? I don't want to cover my face up. You think you should do interview map markers? Interview map markers. Interview... I think you should interview map... Oh! I wasn't being annoying. I didn't understand. You think I should interview map makers? Thank you, Samurai. Nothing in here. That's gas. I'm slightly worried about how I'm going to get out of here. Come over here. Big bag. Massive bag. All sorts of pods. I don't know if I should be, like, paying more attention to the lore. I probably should. Tetra. Tetra. That's good. We like Tetra. Some of this stuff I don't need. One Tetra. Out we go. That was some sort of like sci-fi military base with good loot. Zombies down there. I find it hard to believe someone would be this south or north or east or whatever already. But it's possible. I don't think I actually picked any of them up. Is that my face? This is my face. This is my face. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all good. Happy Saturday. Want to read what this is. Black Ridge Facility, underground government research complex, researching the unknown, securing our future. Top secret scientific studies, restricted access. I love how transparent they are. They gave way too much information on their like sign for what they do. Okay. Let's keep going. Schoolboy's in the chat. Hello, Schoolboy. Been playing with Schoolboy on Minecraft recently. Schoolboy is... I'm going to guess, Schoolboy. You've played a lot of Minecraft because you are absolutely smashing it. You seem to be extremely knowledgeable. It's getting dark. I don't know if I'm about to hit the edge of the map. I don't know how big this map is. Welcome in, Constantine. Why is this feeling a bit edge of the mappy? I don't know exactly what playable area is ready and what playable area isn't ready. You played a bunch of Minecraft. Nice, 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 nice. By the way, I just saw your base is exploded. Did you move? Are you having a laugh? What are you... Schoolboy, are you joking with me right now? There's no way my base has exploded. Yeah. But, funnily enough, I did move. Did actually move. Okay, right. Sorry, let's lock in for a second. Sneezing again. This feels very, very downhill. It's kind of weird. Feels like I'm walking off the edge of the map, but I'm not 100% sure if I am or not. Gotta be, right? It gotta be. There's no way that whatever that is, that's not in the map. I've already moved to Luco. I live in the swamp now. Oh, gunshot that way. Some trees. I'm going to rule this as edge of the map. Gotta be edge of the map. I'm going to go up that mountain. Like I said, I don't know. I've not seen... usually, you get like a glimpse of like the map layout and stuff. I'm guessing I run too far this way. Gunshots that way, which is either indication that there's good stuff that way, or that is just the spawn direction. Sort of like imagining I spawned along the south. This is the east. I don't know. I really don't know. Spawning with chopper. Gas zone up here, but did I just come from this? Is this the one I was just at? Gotta be, right? Was it surrounded by rock? What new clothing items do you want to see in DayZ 2? What new clothing items do you want to see in DayZ 2? I'm just spitballing here, but I'd love it if there was such thing as like patches or badges. Something where you can...
Everyone else is already taken.
Thank you very, very much, Constantine Nicholas 563 for the 10 months of YouTube memberships. Appreciate that. Legend. No, I got it, Owen. I got it. Yeah, what clothing item do you want to see in DayZ 2? That is a good question. I can't think of, like, clothing that I'm desperate for them to put in. I like the idea of like patches or like customizing stuff. Like the ones in the Windstrike mod. I don't even know. Maybe. If it's like custom patches, that would be well good. You can collect a patch and like get a sewing kit and you can sew it onto your jacket, but not like in a fixed position. You can like literally put it wherever you want on the jacket. Ripped jeans. I was wearing ripped jeans earlier on here. You like the clothes to be flappy? I know what you mean. Flappy clothes would be cool. Just a quick one. Who... I don't know why I've just thought of this, but I've banged on about Hell Let Loose a lot recently. Who wants us to stream Hell Let Loose? This is where I just was. Okay. Is it coming out on Thursday? That's going to be gas. Don't go around. A clown outfit? Cloaks. Cloaks. I'd like the sound of cloaks. Okay, that's where I just came from, so I did choose the wrong direction there. I need civilization again. Or fishing rod. Hello, Loose Vietnam. It comes out on Thursday, I believe. You'd watch me and John stream anything within reason. Oh! What's without a reason? What was a game that you wouldn't watch John and I stream? Where's the line? Where's the line? Do you want Gamma? Tell me when it's dingy enough for Gamma. You don't have to worry about us streaming Minecraft, don't worry. Valorant, League of Legends. World of Warcraft. If anyone has any bright survival ideas, let me know. Obviously, I don't know the map, so it's hard for me to, like, come up with anything, but I'm hoping for an animal or a town. Another Tetra. I've run out of Tetra. This is a proper survival situation here, because for all I know about the map, we might be running into the middle of nowhere. I tell you what though, raise morale slightly, well massively. 50 gifted memberships from the Devil's Wish on YouTube. 50 again. Oilfield Soldier, all gunshot. Mika, Goat, Group, Ghostly, Retro got one, Callum Robinson got one. 50 new green names in the stream. That is absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. Once again. Hundreds gifted memberships in the last 2 days alone. So thank you very much, as always, to Devil's Wish. A multiplayer Zomboid run could be fun. Laura, the ain't great. So yeah, if you got a membership there, drop some hearts in the chat. If you don't know if you did, type something in the chat and you might have a green name. Or try and post a custom emoji. So yeah, thank you very much, Devil's Wish. Huge supporter of the channel recently. If I was more forward thinking, I could have started to make an improvised rod from rags. Thank you very much, Devil. What is that? Is that the coast? That's the coast. Is that the coast? Why was there not? Coast doesn't necessarily mean. Is that the coast? Looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, W Devil, thank you very, very much. Huge support, like outrageous support. Find a rod and hook. Yeah. Oh, I see. You mean if they put like boats along the coast? Instead of running around dying, you should heal yourself before you die. I see it completely differently than that. I see it like every second I don't have food, I'm doomed. If I just sit still, I'm going to be dying sitting still, right? It's either die sitting still or run around and look for a solution. Oh, I might slip down a cliff here. This is particularly steep. My worry is, with unfinished maps, there's not always, especially in a test phase, get to fish and I can't fish. The only way I can fish, and I don't even think I can, would be to cut up all of my clothing. Oh, look, life. I was about to say, I don't know if there's always villages. I'm going to put Gamma up. You got to put a lot of faith in the map maker to have thought about spreading towns out like equally, but it seems like there is something here. Thank you very much, Dave. Hey George, how are you? Where's John? Well, it's Saturday, so the way we do things, we're not particularly like business-like anyway, but at the moment at least, weekends are just like optional. If you want to stream and you fancy it, do it, but there's no pressure. Oh, big boat out there. That's interesting. So John's probably enjoying his weekend. Okay, right. I hear loads of animals, but I can't eat an owl as much as it would be very useful. I'm going to have to go for this building over here and hope it's more than just a tower. But we are getting into a pretty sticky situation here. Church tower. You're not putting a church somewhere where it's not in walking distance of a village. Historically. So, church means village. Church means village. We are saved. We are definitely 100% definitely saved, right? 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 Let's go and have a look. If you could choose to stream exclusively on one platform, which one would it be? Oh, don't make me decide. I could never pick. I could never pick. Honestly, making me decide. Yeah. There's gonna be tears one way or the other. I would never decide out loud. I can pick. Right, let's have a look around here. Please be food. MP5, not really interested. No, not interested. I got a bunch of problems here. Thank you very much for the jewels, Brian. Right, time to go to church. I didn't, Mighty. I didn't. Owl stew sounds about good. Sounds good about now. Oh, Toluco. Someone said you sound like an owl. You're not going to believe this, but someone said you sound like an owl. Got him. Clip that. Clip that. Clip that. Someone clip that. Okay, I got a fountain. I'll have a drink. Drink doesn't really solve my problems, but it's nice to have. Oh, and forever earlier was talking about the canteen. I can help you. I can satisfy you by doing this. And then, what sort of snacks would they have in a church? Hopefully some good ones. I am actually gonna... I know it's not smart. I'm just gonna sit here and hold F for a couple of seconds. Don't know when my next drink's coming, and I know I should be drinking from my bottle. I know, and I'm gonna regret it if I die, and you're all gonna laugh at me if I die, but... Here we go. Problem's not necessarily solved just yet. Remind me if I see clothing to cut it up and start collecting rags. Rags is gonna be important. Don't like that bag being there. Server's only just started. The bag? Can't cut them up, can you? Food. Hello, I know you're in here. You friendly? Friendly? Good. Bit of paper? Would a bit of paper spawn? I don't know. I guess people could be pretty spread out by now. Right. Eat some food. This is Valsk. Yes. Arthur Daly, thank you for sending the gem in jewels. Appreciate that. Kazoo for George skin. July, you try this a lot. The old kazoo baiting. But this time around, I might reward you because... we've just found some food. So, have a look at my very accurate face. And have a kazoo. That is actually my face. There's other faces on the server that you can choose. Oh, look at my shoes. Damaged. Can't duct tape a fur boot, can you? Nah. We all knew that. Alright, well, that food keeps us alive, but doesn't solve all of our problems. You're crazy for the kazoo. Everyone is. Everyone is. Let me just see. You definitely can't cut that up. I mean, I know these things, but I have to test them. Let's go to the village. If there is a village. Should cut that up. Let's do it. We're going to be overly survival. Not even overly survival. Just normally survival. Boots there as well. Rags. Start stacking them up. They're damaged, so they're not any better than mine, really. Who's going to this church then? There's the town that go to this church. I guess further along the coast, maybe? I'm gonna go uphill. I feel like uphill has been quite good for us recently. That skin is you, that skin is me. There's a bunch of skins on here. I won't read the whole list because I can't remember exactly who's on, but there's other streamers on here too. So if you do play, hit custom, and you can pick your face, basically. And if you want to play as your favourite streamer, or me, you can. Scope the AK. That is genius. You look sad or dopey. Right, well... I sound like I'm, should be hanging out with Snow White or something. Wherever the new chime alert. Okay, right. You're the first person to mention the chime alert. I keep meaning to turn it off. And I keep forgetting to turn it off after every stream. I will turn it off. I don't want to say what it is exactly because arguably it could be loopholed and abused. I keep meaning to turn it off. So good point, Bits. Good point. Sad and dopey. If I was in an apocalypse, I probably would be sad and dopey. Look at that. Okay, is there any aspect of an apocalypse that you would like? If there was an apocalypse, is there any part of an apocalypse that you would enjoy? Because I think, obviously there's loads of bad stuff, like, I don't know, family members getting eaten by zombies and stuff. But there's also a side of it which is like really freeing. Like nothing matters anymore and you can just live maybe how we're supposed to live, like kind of a bit more wild. No more of all the boring bits of modern life. Looting would be great. Yeah, depending on what you're looting for. Depends if there's like electricity. If you got really nicely set... Oh, by the way, I'm still red food after eating. That's not good. If you got really nicely set up in an apocalypse, it could be... You might find yourself in quite a good place. I don't know. It depends on the apocalypse. The chance to go outside and not live in front of your laptop for work. Yeah, that sort of thing. I mean, yeah. Peace and quiet. Making an apocalyptic vehicle. You can make one of those now, maybe. Depends what it is. What is this? What is this? Welcome to fun. I need food. Can I tell you how to enable gamma? It's a setting... I don't see the gamma when I'm playing. It's a setting that you see on stream. If you still, after knowing that, want to know how to set it up, I can bore you with it. But I think you think it's a game setting. On Twitch, we have the raid from Arnie. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Here we go. I hit you with a kazoo. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. The exciting thing we're doing today is we're playing a new map, and it has my actual face on it. My actual face. This is my face in DayZ. That's the exciting thing today. So thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Make yourself at home. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. This is DayZ. Hang on, where did you guys come from? What were you guys playing? Oh, I should sew my clothes up. Quite work with the balaclava. No, not German. No, I don't mean what country. I mean, like, what game were you playing DayZ? Because you seem surprised that it's DayZ. Okay, if you are interested, I'm running around desperately looking for food. I'm dying on a new map I've never played before. A dragon game. Very nice, welcome in. Welcome to DayZ. You're about to watch a guy wander around a forest in the dark for ages, complaining that he's hungry. Look at this. It sounds exciting, and it is. High Peak Circus. Alright. The one thing I have noticed is there's not like paths leading between stuff, so it's really hard when you leave a point of interest. Maybe Red knows this. When you leave a point of interest, usually there'd be like a path that you could follow, and you'd know that you'd hit another one. But on here, I leave that one, and I don't know if I'm supposed to go that way, that way, that way, that way, or that way. Is this Thorpe Park? No, but shout out to Thorpe Park. I used to go to Thorpe Park a lot. I only play DayZ sometimes. He's dying more than anything else. Well, that makes two of us. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, and welcome in. Welcome in. Here we go. Hungry, ill, cold, welcome to DayZ. Exactly. And add lost to that, because this map is completely new to me. Welcome in, Wind. This seems like a pretty solid bet, though. Stay out. Hang on. It's a dead player. Dead player who has been shot from that direction. Possibly. Does he have food? No food. Does he have an SKS? Yes, he has an SKS. I'm getting rid of my VSS. I'm grabbing... Why has no one looted his guns? What's that? A Tundra with a scope. This is what I would describe as unusual. Very unusual. Don't like this. Do not like what's going on here. I don't think he has anything else worth grabbing. SKS is loaded. Okay. I could turn him into a fishing rod, but I don't want to sit and cut him because he's dead and unlooted. Why would someone be dead and they haven't taken the SKS or the Tundra? They're either mega geared, which they're probably not because the server's only been live for like a couple of hours. I guess it could be. Or they're still here. Or he died naturally, but I don't think he died naturally. This is a new map called Valsk. Literally came out 2 hours ago. So I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I could cut his clothes up. I just don't want to sit there and do an animation because someone's... I mean, he's flying, which means he's been dead for a little while. There's opportunities for normal food here, so I'd rather try that. I'm slightly worried about PD windows because I think some of these towers, he could have got sniped by someone who's just camping. In like that tower, for example. It would not surprise me if someone was in one of the next few buildings we go in. I'm going to get rid of my Pioneer because it's just... I don't want to triple carry. I'm going to drink this. Traded, check the tower. But the guy, how would he have traded? He's facing the wrong way. It's all a bit dodgy. All a bit dodgy. But I've got a tundra out of it.
Nearly at a year on this account. Love you guys.
Win, thank you very much for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, boots. I can replace those. Take that. Get some 308s. And thank you for gifting out a membership to Michael. Come on, chocolate bars. That's what we want, right? We all would like a chocolate bar. Are these worth doing? Meds would be lovely. Just some tetras or something. Place is unexplainably quiet. Unless someone killed him in a panic on the way out. Hello, are you friendly? You friendly? Sometimes works. I don't think I actually need anything from the PD. This is where I should be cutting up clothing. Somewhere where I can do it relatively safely. Even a better idea would be to just take it somewhere completely safe. Okay, let's just try this. If we can get a 12 in this compound. Oh, nearly messed up. Vitamins on the bed. What? Was that? Which bed? The bed behind me? Did I even look? Your expression's too serious. Could you be happier? In an apocalypse? You even laugh? That's my best apocalypse face. Never gonna use those. Dude. We need one rag, and then we go fishing. I'll check. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Food can on the stove. Did I not get it? It was a... whatchamacallit? It was a kvass. Or did you mean in here? No. Well, I only need one rag and then we're good. There's definitely... I mean, there's something right there. Uh-oh, can you cut them up? You can't cut them up though, can you? Can you? I can never remember. Yeah, you can. Let's go over here. Okay, so that sorts us out for fishing. That's a solution to our problem, or one of our problems. We'd also inevitably sit next to a fire, which would solve our, like, constant being cold problem. Knew that was going to happen. Okay, nice. Can I get out? Can I jump the wall rather than go the way I came? Don't think I can, right? Unless I go halfway up the stairs. Food, food, food. No. No, okay. Gonna have to, unless I can walk up here. No. We're gonna have to go out the way we came and hope I've not just been pinned in. mean, there are places I haven't looted. Like, I don't think I went up here. At the time, it felt a little bit... Didn't even do the hospital. I'm going to do it. I want to die brave rather than die a coward, although there's nothing up there. Let's try hospital. Those cliffs scare me. I could imagine someone ratting up there. Right. Tetra, please. No. Oh, I really thought I heard someone else then. I'm so paranoid today. So paranoid. Okay, out we go. That was a success. I think now all we really need to do is find water, but down to the right, unless I'm mistaken, it's just the ocean. The only thing is it didn't have tons of like tree cover. But we'll have a look. No, the motorbike, I'm guessing it's not drivable. It looks very static. You're watching from Wheeling, West Virginia. Where is everyone else tuning in from? Drop your locations in the chat. I'm in Valsk. I'm in Valsk right now, which is a new map. In real life, I'm in Manchester. Is there a reason why they don't do DayZ tournaments like faction versus faction top streamer? They don't know. It's not a very competitive, sweaty game. I don't think being great at PvP is like a necessity or even like a mark of the best player. But it would be cool. People watching from West Texas, Cincinnati, Antwerp, Coventry, Texas, Tennessee, Columbia, Michigan, Sweden, Hungary, Sweden, Newfoundland, Clearwater, Missouri, Swindon. We got people tuning in from Sydney, North Carolina, Bielefeld, Germany, Bucharest, Czech Republic. Very nice, very nice. This is the ocean, isn't it? I am looking... Am I looking at the ocean? What am I looking at right now? Slightly like an optical illusion, but I think... good a place as any to fish. Germany, Munster, Chicago, Barnsley, Denmark, Indiana. A Brit living in Toronto. How's life in Canada? Manitoba. Love you too, buddy Scott. Norway. This went from being a sci-fi Independence Day sort of vibe to Les Stroud very quick. Thailand on vacation, Kentucky. You're 1.5 to 2 hours southeast of me. Leicester? I don't even know if that's a good guess. I'm gonna say Leicester. Why not? Vatican, Ipswich. Oh, I'll tell you what, this goes on, doesn't it? Am I correct in that? Is that even water? Is that water? That's water, not that. Oh, no. Okay, right. Well, okay. Welcome in, fish. In which case, this is going to be an outrageous location. But we're going to do it. When we have no choice. We have no choice. If I create... Oh, nearly made a big mistake. If I create the fireplace here... What do I need to bring with me? A long stick needs to come with me. I'm going to be carrying a fireplace. slightly interesting problem to have. Ah, I wanted firewood really, but whatever. Ah, I did get some firewood. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Nothing matters. Having an AK doesn't matter if you're dead. Having an AK does not matter if you're dead. Having an AK does not matter if you're dead. Leave the AK. Do I even have matches? Yeah, I do. I've got no choice but to push through with the plan of eating, and then we work out the rest later. Although I do need... Oh dear. So Jakob. If I get those, that can be some of the hooks. Didn't think I was cold enough for this. This is ridiculous. This looks like West Wittering. Do other players see my face? Yeah, I've seen my face on other players. Worms, but worms I should be able to get. Oh, good point, good point. Yeah, worms should be fine. No! I need 2 sticks. I need 2 long sticks. I need 2 long sticks. I need to cook on one and fish with the other. Let's do it here. This is getting really ropey. I don't mean that as a pun, but it's inappropriate to make this sort of puns when I'm on death's door, really, isn't it? Improvised fishing rod. Yeah, I don't want to sacrifice a gun or one of my main guns. I'm hoping to just bag the rod somehow, a bit like this. How big is the rod? Oh, I'm thinking of a different rod. Thinking of the wrong type of rod. Not like that. Oh, this is really annoying. I'm going to have to come back for it. I'm going to have to put that back, carry that, and just come back for... we have to come back for another long stick. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. I should even maybe make a fire behind me, but we'll work that bit out. What was Les do? Les is going to do this. No, he doesn't. This is what Les would do. Les Stroud would be proud. And this is an insane distance to have to go to the ocean. You don't think there's water up there? Please be water. This whole plan revolves around it being water. I thought about that biscuit, but that can't work, can it? It does. Oh no, you can't pick it up afterwards. It's water. This is really bad. I don't know if I do got this, to be honest. The distance from me to civilization, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Right, just fish when you can. Well, no. Hang on. I'm not gonna hook. I'm not gonna hook because I need to grab 3 sticks out, put that back. It's amazing how quickly things can change. If I didn't have the sort of pneumonia symptoms, I think I'd be confident right now. But it's the fact that I need to cure even just my illness. That's bad. Imagine going from this from a posh theatre. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Come on. I also don't like the fact the tide is being really weird, so I don't know where I'm going to put my fire. We should be fine. Come on now. Here we go. Right. I'm gonna have to cook. I'm gonna have to get multiple fish, then sacrifice the rod to become the sharp stick, I think. I'm just gonna get 2 fish and do that. Didn't even get one. We can do this. Red. Ah, this is no good. Eat some raw fish. Apparently not anymore. Apparently not. Devil's Wish. No. Devil's Wish has just gifted. Hang on. 115.
This is from a schoolboy, as I donated to him and he asked me kindly to donate it to you from schoolboy.
That is from Schoolboy. $115 from Devil's Wish on behalf of Schoolboy. Thank you very much. Legends. $115. Devil's Wish, thank you very, very much. That is huge. That is huge. Thank you very much. W Wish. Ah, this is all going horribly wrong now. This is all going horribly wrong. But thank you very much. I'll kazoo again because it's the tide. Thank you again, Devil. Huge support. Right, that's going. Cool. Get the fish. Get the stick. It's not even a hardcore server. Yeah, thank you very much. As always, Devil's Wish. Still have loads of time. I like that, SPJ. Drink a beer on us. I will. I'll have a beer at the theatre. A theatre beer. But thank you very much. And Devil, we will be on your server. We already spoke about it with John. We'll be on your server next week. Ah, kill me now. Kill me now. I mean, literally, I'm about to die here. Got a little bit screwed over by the fact I didn't know the map that well. I don't even think I have enough time to cook, do I? Do I nibble a fish here? Tell me I've got loads of time, SPJ. Tell me I've got loads of time. I liked it when you told me I had loads of time. I liked it when you told me I had loads of time. Tell me again. What movie am I seeing? No, not the cinema. Theatre. I'm seeing Miss Saigon. Apparently it's about the Vietnam War. The problem is, right, I'm not dying of hunger. Well, I am dying of hunger, but I'm also dying by, like, by the illness, too. So it's double speed. The annoying thing is we've actually seen so much on this life. I think I ran the whole map. And I saw quite a lot of military bases, and I've killed people, and I've died to nothing. Can I blow on it on this? No. I think I'm dead during this next thing. I think I'm dead, right? Anyway, look at these funny faces. This one is Lax. That's Lax. This one, I don't know these. I don't know that one. I don't know that one. That's John. That's John. That's me. And I don't know the rest. But this is a cool one. I think the best one by far is that one. Instantly recognizable. I think the hair helps. I think the hair helps. Josh! Thank you very much. You did that bunker cool server though. Yes. Let's go see how chaotic spawn is. I had a list of people. I can't remember exactly who the people are. It's not Running Mancy. Last time I was at spawn, it was getting feral. Getting real feral. Oh, the gas zone at spawn. That's very cool. It is very cool. Shout out to Red Hunter, creator of the map and the server, who approached us about getting our faces in the game. So, very, very cool. Is this a gas town? I don't understand. Oh, I know. Do I know where I am? There's a guy there running around with a gun. Should we see how nice people are? Let's see if this face works in an apocalypse. If I had a gun, this guy... Hello.
Hello.
Look at my face. It's different. What are you doing?
Trying to find the end.
Devil's Wish. He's lagging out.
Massive shout out to Talyuko and Schoolboy, who both told him to give their donation from me to another streamer. Big ups guys, honestly. Orange heart emoji. Devilish face emoji.
Your mic's cutting out, so I can't quite hear you. How did they do a 3D scan of your face? They just sent a photo.
Yeah, I'm playing up.
Thank you very much, Devil's Wish, W Devil's Wish, and W Taluko, W Schoolboy, Legends. Devil's Wish, don't know if you play Minecraft, but if you do, I got a thing for you. What's your name?
Anybody got any 308? The name's Scott.
Hi, Scott. No, I don't have any 308. I just died. Really far inland.
So did I, not too long ago.
How did you die?
To a couple guys.
Yeah,
And 2 other guys got killed.
I see.
We were way up the mountain. This facility, a weird facility.
Yeah, was there a massive siren that went off?
Yeah, we were luckily in the city when it went off.
I see.
I don't know what it was. Then
You
we
ever
went
just-
up the hill, saw a strange mutated tower, and then heard some shots and went to a place, killed a guy, and then got killed.
You ever just backed out of a conversation before like this?
Very easy day. careful not to go on the gas.
Hey, take this from. It will help.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Oh, thank you very much. I'll put that to
You're
good
welcome.
use.
Have a nice.
Where's the nearest town? Where did you
Good,
come
good.
from? This way.
I was just following the gas all the way. A couple of buildings down there, but it's all looted.
Okay. I want to grenade someone. So the spawn seems to be a sort of coastal road with bus stops. Is that coast? Maybe that's coast. Coastal road with bus stops. So maybe we are on an island. Although they said there's nothing that way. I might go this way. Don't act weird, ask for a gun. Well, you've embarrassed yourself because I acted weird and got given a gun. And a grenade. But yeah, thank you very much, Devil's Wish. Huge support. Don't get sick. I know. I got to lock in and heat buff. Yeah, they didn't 3D scan the face. We just sent photos, and they and he sorted it out from photos. I don't know exactly the process, but it's cool, and it's interesting that it's not more common actually. It's called Valsk Island. I didn't know that, but now you say that, the island part of that makes me think it could be an island. Because of the island half, the second half. Sunnybrook Farms. This wasn't gas earlier. Maybe it's dynamic. Maybe it's dynamic. Spawn town getting dynamically gas. That's quite fun. All the memberships you've given out makes you a top legend. Exactly. Thank you very much. I see houses. I see houses. I'm gonna get a grenade kill. I feel like if you get given a grenade, you have like a responsibility to do something fun with it. So I'm gonna try. I wanted to do it in a spawn town. Really wanted to do it in the spawn town, actually. Maybe there's a spawn town coming up. You're excited for Fresh Timber? What are you planning on doing? So, Fresh Timber, we'll do a normal community event, like a village event or just an open server, custom server thing. Also, Western Z drops with a new map in the middle of Fresh Timber, so we'll probably spend like a week or so sort of really just like focusing in on that, so you're welcome to join us on that. Then we'll do some crossplay stuff on like Reforger. We'll do giveaways, we'll do team ups. If you can think of a fun idea we could do in Fresh Timber, let us know. We've got plenty of time to organize it. I just want a spawn town with like loads of people. Yeah, drop a like. I can ask if we got 700 likes. Do you mean that? We got 700. I probably owe you like 2 trivia questions. Who wants a trivia question? Get ready. I'll ask you one right now. Actor Nicolas Cage is the nephew of what famous director? Actor Nicolas Cage is the nephew of which famous director? Good luck. That's a tough one. I wouldn't have got that. I also, we can stop the clock because between you, you've all got it. The answer is Francis Ford Coppola. Sam says Kim Coppola. Moose says couple. Caden says Coppola. And then Andrew says Francis Ford Coppola. So technically Andrew's the first person to get it all right, but you could argue a case for 3 people before that. So I'm going to let you fight amongst yourself on that one. You're all winners. You're all winners. Who knows this? Not me. Not me. And Alien Mind as well on Twitch. Nailed it. Right, I need to find someone. I have the podium. You just squeeze on the podium, basically. Everyone squeeze on. I get well jump scared when there's that face. Hang on. It wasn't anything to do. It wasn't anything to do with me going to that location. Hang on, this siren was actually for Devil's Wish. It's the kazoo siren for 50 more gifted memberships. Dead zombie. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, Devil's Wish, for 50 more. 50 more. We're talking hundreds of gifted memberships over the last couple of days. W's it. Can everyone, if you've got like the keyboard or the phone in your hand, put a W in the chat. It takes a second to do. Put a W in the chat for Devil's Wish because it is huge support. Like, I'm actually lost for words. And we really appreciate it, so thank you very, very much. And if you did just get one, say thank you to Devil's Wish. There you go, come the W's. Ooh, that might be the guy who gave me a gun. You wasn't even in the chat and you got one, there you go. Thank you very much, Devil. Especially thank you for supporting the weekend streams as well. That goes for all of you for being here on the weekend. We never usually do weekend streams. Maybe in the last couple of months we've done a few more. But we've always sort of had weekends as weekends. But it is really nice to do some weekend streams, see some new people, and also see that you guys appreciate it. So, yeah, thank you for being here. Absolute legends. And yeah, thank you, Devil's Wish, for gifting out memberships on this Saturday afternoon. Although it's probably not a Saturday afternoon for you. Give us got goosebumps. Thanks everyone for the love in the chat. Our pleasure. Thank you very much. Ooh. How do I feel about my player model? I like him. I like him. I mean, it's very cool to just be in the game. Oh, there we go. Gunshots everywhere. There's not much I can do about that one, but there are gunshots everywhere. That looks like a real car there. I'm slightly interested. You love the weekend streams. You work during the weekday streams. Yeah, we'll try and mix it up. We'll try and mix it up. Also with some evening streams. The ideas I was talking about earlier, the team up sort of ideas. Not everyone's schedule's going to line up, so there will oh no, it's not. There will naturally be more evening and weekend streams for that too. So determined to get a grenade kill, but I thought there'd be like swarms of freshspawns, but I don't know where that town is. I might go towards these gunshots here. See if I can get a cheeky one. I've got a pistol as well. Still Saturday morning. Well, there you go. You've got even more weekend ahead of you than we do. Not a bad place to be. See you later, Sinsec. Someone's there. Oh! Somebody stop me. I mean, there's epic and then there's that. There's epic, then there's... I'm going to die now, but that was genuinely quite cool, if I do say so myself. Okay, right. Didn't even need the grenade in the end. That was one headshot, and then I pounced on him. Like, I pinned him. Even though he was dead, I pinned him. He got pinned. He didn't even know that he had scope. Or maybe he did. They didn't have a mag for it. Oh, mastery. Okay. Cool. Cool. He's done a lot of the hard work for me here. Get inside here. Gloves? No. Okay, right. So what do you have? You've got this. Full. That. Not full, but could be full. Isn't it funny that like I could look at his face and his face might be my face? I mean, that's going to get old quick, maybe, but as of right now, that's still very interesting. That and that. Did he have better trousers? Where was he? Now I've got like too much stuff. I was going to mess around, but now I can't really mess around because I've got too much stuff. Gun cleaning kit. I think we're good, right? Yeah, we're good. What face did you have? I don't know whose face that is. But he has got someone's face. What was he trying to do? What actually happened is, he heard me, I heard him. He laid down on the floor and aimed his, this thing. I decided to be a bit aggressive. And, pushed him. Hello, are you friendly? Hello?
Hello?
Hello, are you friendly? Nearly got him.
Bro, why?
Oh, no, no I should have done that in like a house or something. If he's following me, I'm going to have to shoot him, unfortunately. He wasn't supposed to survive. Okay, well, unfortunately, I have got to go, because I told the wife 4 p.m. I will be done, and it is 3:57, so we're going to have to... we're going to have to call it there, but that was a lot of fun. In fact, we had 2 quite good adventures. One, killing AI this morning, and then this server also seems really fun. We'll be back on this server, or throughout the week. We've got some fun stuff planned this week, actually. So join the Discord. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Have a good rest of your weekend. And I will speak to you next time, which will probably be Monday. Oh, I think we have a video going out tonight. Maybe in a couple of hours, another video. So check that out. Thank you for hanging out. Devil's Wish, Josh, thank you very much for your crazy support over the last couple of days. Absolute legends. Other than that, I will speak to you next time. Stay safe. Goodbye. See you next time. Goodbye.